National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the official bank and premier sponsor of the Seminole Nation. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas specializes in all your banking needs, including personal banking, online banking, business banking, savings account, loans, CDs, and IRAs. Go see Bank Operations Manager Taylor Lucius at 1460 West Kaiser in Osceola for all your banking needs. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas, member FDIC.
Are you thinking about relocating to the Dallas-Fort Worth area in Texas? Do you know someone who wants to relocate? Are you in need of a realtor? If so, contact Anaya Clark for all your real estate needs. You can call or text Anaya at 817-504-2700 or find her on social media at @Anaya.therealtor. Anaya Clark Realtor is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families supports all things Seminoles. These families lead by example when it comes to giving back, and it shows with their heart. These families are Seminoles for life. They wish the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season and will be there cheering you on. The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families are proud sponsors of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Bugmobile of Arkansas, located at 408 South Walnut in Osceola, specializes in pest control and termite control for both residential and commercial properties. Owners Oscar and Jade Gonzalez would be happy to come out and give you a free estimate, and you can also contact Bugmobile at 870-563-6811. Bugmobile is a proud sponsor of your Osceola Seminoles and the Seminole Nation.
Sierra Estelle is an author and mother to Antavion Cotton. Sierra wrote a book called Connecting Tay's Puzzle Pieces and tells a story about Tay's first stage of autism. Tay was misunderstood by many, but his mom was ready and willing to face the challenge. This book is the first book of a 4-part series ending with It's Bigger Than Autism. You can buy this book on Amazon, Ingram Spark, and Barnes & Noble. Sierra and Antavion wish the Seminoles good luck on the season. The Osceola High School class of 1979 celebrates the return of Osceola head football coach and athletic director Robert Hooks back to the Seminole Nation. Alumni Jackie Baker, Gina Barton, Bobby Chalk, Lois Hill, Harold James, Zeb and Tammy Kelly, Graham and Robin Kimbrough, Sharon and Victor Kimbrough, Carla and Marvin Love, Dorothy Marshall, Rosalind McClendon, and Eddie Slayton extends best wishes for a successful season. The class of 1979 says, Go Seminoles! None better. Delta Brew Coffee Company is the official coffee company of the Seminole Nation. Delta Brew is located at 1488 West Kaiser in Osceola and is open Monday through Friday 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Delta Brew specializes in espresso drinks, energy drinks, classics, milkshakes, kids drinks, and muffins. Delta Brew also has gift cards for all your special occasions. Go see Delta Brew for all your coffee needs. Delta Brew Coffee Company is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Victor Physical Therapy has been providing sports injury prevention and treatment to students athletes throughout the Arkansas Delta since 2007. Victor Physical Therapy serves the Mississippi County region with outpatient services in Osceola at 2981 West Kaiser Avenue. We provide physical therapy services for injuries, post-surgical rehab, chronic pain, workplace injury, and much more. Victor Physical Therapy is strengthening the Delta. Let us strengthen you. Call us today at 870-738-8532. Victor Physical Therapy is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company says, we get you out of jail fast for real. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company provides quick, fast, and reliable service to their clients who wish to bail their loved ones out of jail to meet their court appearances. We provide services for misdemeanors and felonies with some financing available. Call Mayberry 763-1999 or 563-1100. You are free for real. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Gary's Pizza, owned by Gary and Billy Ann Hugel, is located at 1275 West Kaiser in Osceola and has been making pizzas since 1984. With over 3 decades of experience, you can taste the difference experience makes. Gary specializes in create your own specialty pizzas, wings and things, sandwiches, calzones, nice variety of starters, and dessert options. Don't forget, Gary's also has shaved ice with over 40 flavors. You can dine in, carry out, or get delivery by calling 870-563-0808. Gary's Pizza is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation.
Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals, located at 202 West Johnson in Osceola, can meet all of your residential and storage rental needs. Harshman's has apartments and housing located throughout Osceola and Mississippi County, both furnished and unfurnished, available for rent. You can contact Harshman Rentals at 870-563-3694. Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals are a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Joey Carr, Arkansas State Representative District 34, is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. As a retired teacher, coach, and principal, Representative Carr knows what it's like to cheer on his team. Representative Carr is a spokesperson for Mississippi County, Arkansas, and has its best interests at heart. Representative Carr wishes the Osceola Seminoles nothing but the best in the 2024 football season. Go Seminoles! Living Word Cathedral and Broadway Community Outreach is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Pastor Archie Thomas invites you to join him and his church as they proclaim, "We love the Seminoles." Located at 503 Sims in Osceola, Living Word is located in the heart of Osceola and was founded in 2001. Living Word Cathedral wishes the Seminoles good luck in the 2024 season, and let's bring that championship back to Osceola. Living Word Cathedral says, "Go Seminoles!" Mi Pueblo Authentic Mexican Restaurant is located at 1720 West Kaiser in Osceola. At Mi Pueblo, you can experience the finest Mexican food there is. Mi Pueblo is open 10:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily and is available for dine-in or carry-out. You can contact Mi Pueblo at 870-563-8292. Owner Jose Marquez is an Osceola Seminole alumni and wishes the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season. Mi Pueblo is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. The Osceola School District is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Osceola School District is committed to preparing all students with an equal opportunity to be successful. The Osceola School District is committed to providing an equal opportunity in its educational programs that assure each student of attaining the level of knowledge, skills, ideas, values, and attitudes necessary to achieve the greatest personal development possible. The Osceola School District says, "Go Seminoles!"
Roller Swift Funeral Home of Osceola is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Located at 2173 US 61 South, Roller Swift Funeral Home specializes in funeral services and helping families with the costs associated with them. For more information, contact them at 870-563-6578 and speak with David Tucker. Roller Swift Funeral Home, with all our respect.
Sandra Brand is running for re-election to the Osceola City Council, Ward 2, Position 2. Sandra loves Osceola and has the experience to truly understand the issues. Experience matters. We have come a long way in the past 12 years, and Sandra wants to finish the job. If you want someone representing you and your family who will fight for what's right, stand with Brand one more time. Sandra Brand is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is located at 1100 West Kaiser in Osceola and can be reached at 870-563-5700. Sandbar Grill is a family-owned restaurant established in 2007 and features daily lunch specials, certified Angus steaks, seafood, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Owners Harry and Jeanette Keats are lifelong Osceola residents and welcomes everyone with a smile. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics. Have you been feeling off or had the thought your health might be suffering? Please don't ignore the signs and don't wait until it's too late. It's essential to prioritize your health. The Willis Clinic is here to help. The staff members at the Willis Clinic will listen to your concerns. The doctors at the Willis Clinic are easy to speak with, and we are committed to doing everything we can to help you with your healthcare needs. Please give us a call at 870-563-2545 or visit us at 616 West Lee in Osceola, Arkansas. We love keeping you healthy. The Willis Clinic is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation. Tyler Dunnigan is a lifelong Osceola resident and proud OHS graduate. When times got tough, Tyler decided to stay and fight for the city he loves. He married his high school sweetheart, and they chose to raise their family right here in Osceola. Every day, Tyler works tirelessly for the hardworking citizens of Osceola, ensuring everyone has a fair chance to succeed. This election, reject lies and dirty politics, choose experience and dedication. Re-elect City Council Member Tyler Dunnigan. The Viscase Corporation wishes the Seminoles the best of luck this season. Viscase is now hiring for production, engineering, and maintenance positions. Benefits include, but not limited to, medical, dental, and vision insurance, vacation time, and 401k contributions. Viscase has excellent compensation and training programs for advancement. You can apply on Indeed or call 870-563-3541. Become essential with Viscase. Viscase is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the official bank and premier sponsor of the Seminole Nation. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas specializes in all your banking needs, including personal banking, online banking, business banking, savings account, loans, CDs, and IRAs. Go see Bank Operations Manager Taylor Lucius at 1460 West Kaiser in Osceola for all your banking needs. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas, member FDIC.
Bugmobile of Arkansas, located at 408 South Walnut in Osceola, specializes in pest control and termite control for both residential and commercial properties. Owners Oscar and Jade Gonzalez would be happy to come out and give you a free estimate, and you can also contact Bugmobile at 870-563-6811. Bugmobile is a proud sponsor of your Osceola Seminoles and the Seminole Nation. The Funeral Home of Osceola is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Located at 2173 US 61 South, Roller Swift Funeral Home specializes in funeral services and helping families with the costs associated with them. For more information, contact them at 870-563-6578 and speak with David Tucker. Roller Swift Funeral Home, with all our respect.
The Osceola School District is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Osceola School District is committed to preparing all students with the equal opportunity to be successful. The Osceola School District is committed to providing an equal opportunity in its educational programs that assure each student of attaining the level of knowledge, skills, ideas, values, and attitudes necessary to achieve the greatest personal development possible. The Osceola School District says, Go Seminoles! Delta Brew Coffee Company is the official coffee company of the Seminole Nation. Delta Brew is located at 1488 West Kaiser in Osceola and is open Monday through Friday 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Delta Brew specializes in espresso drinks, energy drinks, classics, milkshakes, kids drinks, and muffins. Delta Brew also has gift cards for all your special occasions. Go see Delta Brew for all your coffee needs. Delta Brew Coffee Company is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. And good evening, Seminole fans, and welcome to another edition of Osceola Seminole Football here on the Seminole Nation Facebook and YouTube pages. Big night tonight for your Osceola Seminoles as they host the Newport Greyhounds in big conference action. And Bobby, what a night for football. Sun's starting to set a lot earlier here as we go along, and it's just a cool, nice night for football.
I don't think you could have better football weather. You're going to be in the low 70s here at kickoff, and no wind, and it's just a great night for high school football.
Folks, just want to say just real quick, this is two teams playing for seeding in the conference as we continue on here. Seminoles looking to stay unbeaten. Newport looking to stay at one loss. It's going to be a good football game here tonight. Let's talk a little bit about the Newport Greyhounds. They are coached by Brian Reardon, 9-4 overall, 4-1 overall, 1-1 in conference. Their wins come to Marktree, 48-30, Batesville, 66-24, Salem, 42-26, and Piggott, 56-18. Their only loss last week, Bobby, to Rivercrest, 48-44.
You know you're going to have an angry Newport Greyhound football team coming in here tonight. They lose one at home. That's a situation you never want to be in as conference play starts. And this ball game is always played tight. It's always played hard. These two teams really don't like each other. And I think, discipline tonight may win out. If you can keep the penalties down, play hard-nosed disciplined football, I think you got a shot in this game.
Newport is 2-1 at home, 2-0 on the road, 0-0 to neutral site, giving up scoring 256 points on the season, giving up 126, one-game losing streak for the Newport Greyhounds. Last season they were 6-6 overall, 4-2 in conference. Lost to Camden Harmony Grove 56-0 in the second round. No secret. They're going to run the spread here tonight. They want to spread you out so they can run that football. They can throw it over. The quarterback likes to run. Their offense is going to be hard to stop here tonight, Bobby.
And they want to make the defense read. They want you to read the offense, and hopefully their quarterback is making the proper reads on the read option and on split run. You got Keandre Barker, who's a highly sought after running back. He's got Division I offers. Everybody's going to key in on him, but you can't lose sight of the quarterback.
Defense, they're going to be multiple. They're just going to line up and run a defense according to what you're going to give them. So you'll see different defenses, 3-4, 4-3. They'll run the stack. I mean, they'll run different defenses here tonight to try to stop this offense from Osceola. Players to watch, Bobby, as you mentioned, number 0, Keandre Barker, 6'1", 190, senior running back. Bobby, he can flat out go.
He can. You don't get the offers this kid has and not be a football player. He's large. He's quick. He reads defenses well, and he does a great job with the football in his hands.
Also, number 7, Amani Wren, 6 foot 165, junior wide receiver, and his quarterback, number 6, Luke Reynolds, 6 foot 160, junior quarterback. So, Bobby, this is going to be a good football team here tonight.
And you know they always are. They're always stocked with talent, and they do a good job utilizing that talent. You know, they kind of follow that Bobby Petrino mold to feed the studs. They're going to get the football to their kids that can play, and again, it's going to be about discipline on defense for the Seminoles. And then we all know that Coach Hooks is going to put points on the board, but at some point you got to get a stop, and I think that'll be key. Whichever defense can get out here and get a stop here and there is going to have a good shot in the ball game.
Now let's talk about your Osceola Seminoles. They are coached by Robert Hooks. First season back at Osceola, 3-1 overall, 2-0 in conference, 3-8-3 is the conference. His wins comes to Gaza 31-12, Hoxie 44-7, and Walnut Ridge 26-14. Only loss on the season was week 1 on the road to Innsworth, 45-0. Bobby at home, they're 1-0, 2-1 on the road, 0-0 to neutral site, scoring 101 points on the season, only giving up 78. 3-game winning streak for your Osceola Seminoles. Last season, 4-8 overall, 2-3 in conference, lost to Boonville, 52-20 in the second round. And Bobby, the stat I'd like to circle on here is Osceola only giving up 78 points on the season. That shows that they play defense.
And you know, we've talked about it and what we watched over at Hoxie and the way they controlled the football game. And your new defensive coordinator has done a great job with that defense. You got some real headhunters out there. Jeremiah Jacobs, I mean, he's the real deal on defense. He's a great running back as well, but Jeremiah's not afraid to lay the wood, and he'll come in and hit you hard, and that's what Osceola's got to do. They've got to set the edge, not allow these Newport running backs quarterback outside, and control the football game to the line of scrimmage.
Osceola's going to run the spread offense. Quarterback likes to be in the shotgun most of the time. They'll run out of it. They'll pass out of it. One thing you'll want to see from Robert Hooks, or he will show you, is he wants to be balanced. Balanced on the offensive side of the ball. Defense, they're going to be multiple. They're going to show you a 3-4 front. They're going to show you a 4-3 front. They're going to maybe run a 4-4 stack. Whatever they can do to make sure they can stop this running back and keep the quarterback in the pocket is what they're going to want to do. Players to watch tonight for your Osceola Seminoles is number 9, Jeremiah Jacobs, 5'9", 195, senior running back. Bobby leading tackles on defense right now with 40. He's got 35 carries for 196 yards and 1 touchdown, but also he catches the ball well. 10 catches, 149 yards, and a touchdown.
And I like to say this a lot, and I have said it a lot, you know, when God looked down and said football player, there's a picture of Jeremiah Jacobs. He's a football player. We've known this about him since he was a really young kid. He played pee-wee ball at Opar for us, and just a football player and a great kid on top of that. But you know, offensively, Osceola is going to go as Tyler Bell goes. And you know, Coach Hooks likes to split these quarterbacks. He'll use Maurice Washington. He'll use MJ in the quarterback role. He'll use Tyler in the quarterback role. He likes to try to confuse the defense and keep them guessing as to who has the football and where it's going. So you know, Osceola has weapons as well. They're not devoid of weapons on this offense.
Also, we'll watch number 5, Tyler Bell, 6'1", 180, junior quarterback, 48 for 82 through the air, 665 yards and 4 touchdowns. He also rushes the ball 30 times of 258 yards and 4 touchdowns. Tyler will have to have a huge game here tonight for your Osceola Seminoles.
You know, the thing that Tyler's going to have to do is not let the moment be bigger than he is. He's going to have to be calm and poised in the pocket. He's going to have to make sure his team is set, and make sure we don't have any pre-snap penalties. Just take care of the football. The big thing is take care of the football. Don't try to do too much yourself. You've got weapons all around you. Let this football game come to you, and I have every confidence and every faith that Tyler will do that.
We'll also watch number 10, Aiden Heyman, 5'6", 151 senior wide receiver. He has rushed the ball in that slot for 10 rushes for 91 yards, 6 catches for 104 yards. We'll need him to be big also here tonight also.
Now, Heyman's sudden. He's so fast, he's sudden. And if he can use that speed to his advantage, then we'll have some good things out of him tonight.
Probably just a couple tidbits. Osceola leads the series with Newport 6-3 since 2001. But the one we don't like to talk about is we lost to Newport last year 42-12 in a non-conference game.
And that's just, that's how the cycle of football and high school sports goes. You see it, you get a down year here and there. But I think this is a year that both teams are on an upswing. Newport, again, lots of talent around them, well coached. But I'll tell you, Coach Hooks will use all of his talent to their fullest ability, and he'll get the most out of this football team tonight.
Captain for your Osceola Seminoles will be number 53, that's Donovan Littleton. Also number 7, that is Demarius Hackett.
Captains for tonight's contest.
Looks across the way to be 74, that is Zylan Ross. Also number 15, Tonio Phillips. I think that's 0, Bobby. That's Keandre Barker. And let's see who the other one is. He turned on me right there at the end.
Number 7.
You look out across there, Michael, and you look at the players at midfield for the coin toss, and you see an offensive lineman there, number 74, but your running back is towering over him. That tells you a lot about football nowadays.
It does. You're exactly right.
And Eddie Hillis.
And we should mention Donovan Littleton, too. Don is going to be huge on defense tonight. He was big in the game at Hoxie. Another just stud athlete that we have here at Osceola.
No doubt. And that line don't get enough credit, Bobby. I mean, between him and Kevin Love and Harris Manning, they're just huge down low there.
We talked about Harris, when he was a kid, he was one of the fastest kids we had around, and just a small kid, played running back, but Harris is a load in the middle of that defensive line.
Osceola has won the toss. They're going to defer to the second half, so we'll see Newport on offense, Osceola on defense as we start this ball game. Folks, give us a shout out. Let us know where you're watching from. If you're on Facebook, please hit that like button. Please share our page. And if you're on YouTube, please subscribe to our channel. Let us know every time. I'll let you know that every time Seminoles is live, hit the little notification bell. Like our page. We thank y'all so much.
So you can be killed while playing this game. I'm guessing that's just how it is. So don't get caught lacking, because we let you have it. My team
big conference game here tonight between your Osceola Seminoles and the Newport Greyhounds. Bobby, over the years, there's been some battles between Osceola and Newport, especially back in the day when you had Clint Gore and Bill Keating getting it on all them years. It was back and forth, straight ball games between each two schools.
It's a long-standing rivalry. It's about as long-standing as the rivalry between Osceola and Rivercrest. Both teams are always good, always full of talent. You can't get anything better than high school football on an October night with these two teams.
Both these teams have worked hard this week, getting ready to go. I'm sure it's been practice after practice. We go out on Wednesdays and do the Seminole preview, and we had to wait till it was almost dark to get the Seminole preview this week. So a little extra practice on both teams this week.
Yeah, it's getting dark earlier. Time's going to change in a couple of weeks, and it's just football. This is football weather. This is the best time of the year. There is no better time of the year, and you're going to watch these two teams tonight go out here, lay it all on the line, go out here, play hard, and see who the better team is.
Exactly right. Seminoles are in the run-through right now.
I say y'all don't want no smoke with them already Seminoles, yeah.
Greyhounds are in the far side. They're getting ready to run through their run-through. We got about 20 seconds left. We'll see who runs out first.
Little gamemanship going on here to see who's going to come out first. There's Newport.
And here comes your Osceola Seminoles. Seminoles, black jerseys, gold pants, gold helmets. Going to have purple numbers outlined in that Vegas gold. Newport's going to be in all white, white tops, white bottoms with the orange helmets and the orange writing. Again, Newport will have the ball to start this ball game. Also, they're going to defer to the second half. So we'll see what happens here, putting that high-powered offense of Newport on the field against the defense of Osceola. All to be a good one to start here. Bobby, you know what time it is?
It's time.
Do you know what time it is?
It is time.
Seminole fans, it is time. It is time. It is time for Osceola Seminole football here from Seminole Stadium. The Seminoles and the Greyhounds. Conference game. Big one here for both teams. Kicking for Osceola will be number 19, Jeremiah McGowan. We'll see how they approach this, Bobby. I know last week Newport returned one for a touchdown. We'll see if they try to kick this through the end zone, or we'll see if they kick it out of bounds.
Setting the tone right here is very important for both teams. You got to come out with a good, strong start. It'll be an indicator of how the game's going to go.
I can tell right now they didn't send a Seminole player off, I guess because his pants are not across his knees. So this is going to be a referee crew. It's going to be nitpicking tonight. They're going to make sure that the pants cover the knees. But Bobby, I'm going to tell you, I've seen ball games in high school where these referees let them pull the pants almost all the way up past their knee up top. So they need to be consistent on that.
It depends on the crew, and it depends on the direction from the AAA. You know, if they've had a knee injury somewhere across the state, or they've attributed something to those pants, they'll tell the crews to focus on it. It's just kind of open for interpretation.
Ball's going to go down the 20, across the 10. He's going to have to pick it up at the 5, and here we go. Got a good coverage right there, out of bounds at about the 19, 20, about the 15, I'm sorry, the 15-yard line, Bobby. I'll get it right in just a second. And that'll be a good job by Osceola on the kickoff.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake for Newport. You got to let that thing roll and see if it'll get out of bounds and get better field position. Instead, he tried to pick it up and sticks his team back on the 15. It's a good start for the Seminoles.
Greyhounds 1st and 10 on the 15-yard line. Their own 15-yard line. They're going to come out with one wide receiver to the near side, 3 wide receivers to the far side. Quarterback's in the shotgun by himself. One man's in motion. They're going to give it to the pitch. He's hitting the backfield, gets away, and then the big host of Seminoles are going to be there. It's going to be a loss of 1 yard to the 14-yard line. Be first and 11 for the second and 11 for the Greyhounds.
That's a great start for the Osceola defense right there. Jerry and Long getting across the line of scrimmage, getting penetration, depth in the backfield, shutting down that jet sweep motion.
2 wide receivers to the far side, 2 to the near side. Quarterback's in the shotgun. He's got the running back to his right. That is Barker. There's a snap. They're going to throw it. A little pass to the outside. He's got positive yards across the 20 up to about the 24-yard line. That's a good gain for the Newport Greyhounds. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 1.
Just a little too much depth there for the corners on the corners and safeties on Osceola's defense. You could see right there that was set up twins to both sides. You're looking for a screen out of that. That's just an extension of their running game.
3rd down, 3rd and 2 is what they're going to call it. Ball sitting at about the 23-yard line. One man's in motion. There's a snap. They're going to hand it to the running back. He's trying to find a crease. He's going to be hit. And he's going to try to get away, but he's not going to. Let's see where they mark the football. It's going to be close to the 25-yard line. We'll just have to see where they mark it at.
Looks like they're marking it with a loss of yardage. They're behind the 20.
Wow.
You give it to your big running back, your stud running back, and that Osceola defense stood him up.
4th down.
Be 4th down.
That's a loss of about 4 there.
4th down and 6.
This is very interesting right here.
See if they pooch kick out of this or they go for it. We'll see. Ball sitting on about the 20 to the 19-yard line. Got to get to the 25. One man's in motion. Let's see what happens. And we're going to have a false start. Yeah, false start there. I think he was going to try to roll to the right, Bobby, and kick it, but
Against the Greyhounds.
the false start's going to hit him.
He's looking at his tall receiver out there on the boundary side of the field and kind of reading what the defense is doing.
Mark the ball back at the 19-yard line. 4th down, 4th and 11. One man's in motion. There's the snap. Kicker's going to kick it. It's a wobbly kick. It's going to be taken at the 40. He's crossed the 35. Here he comes. 30, 25, 20. One man missed. Crossed the 15 down to the 14-yard line, and the Seminoles are in business. Good return right there for the Osceola Seminoles.
The ball down to the 15-yard line.
Great decision right there. Great decision to go ahead and field the football, get up the field. It was a short kick, not a very good punt. I'm trying to get a number there.
Aiden Heyman, number 10.
Aiden Heyman, and you could see that speed. We talked about that in the pregame. Kids got speed to burn.
Ball's going to be sitting right on the 15-yard line. 1st and 10 for Osceola. 2 wide receivers to the near side, 2 to the far side. Quarterbacks to the right. There's the snap. Going to hand it to Jeremiah Jacobs. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go that time. He's probably going to get a loss back to the 16, Bob.
That's just stunting there on that defense. They know that Osceola wants to establish that run game. Number 50 there for Tyler Ridley for Newport, just shooting that gap and getting in the backfield. That's a big young man.
2nd down and 11 for Osceola. Ball's at the 16-yard line. Bill is your quarterback. He takes the snap, hands it to Jeremiah again. He's across the 15 to the 14-yard line. They're going to give him the 13-yard line. That's a 3-yard gain. He's going to bring up 3rd down, 3rd and 7.
And you can see what Coach Hooks wants to do there. He wants to try to establish that run to open up that passing game and open up that outside screen game that he likes to use.
Ball's going to be sitting at the 13-yard line. 3rd and 8 is what you're looking at for the Seminoles. Got to get to the 5. One man's in motion. They're going to hand it to the man up front there. He's across the 10, cuts it back, trying to get to the 5. They're pushing him, and they're going to give him right at the 6-yard line, Bobby. And I think we're going to be 1 yard short. 4th and 1.
And you can see there Coach Hooks wants to spread this Newport defense out and use that speed and using Aiden Heyman. It looks like a yard there. You know, this is a big play right here. You could get this 1st down and get a touchdown. You're really going to establish the mood for this game, get your fans into it, get some confidence for your football team.
4th and 1 for Osceola. Ball's at the 6-yard line. Quarterback's under center here. And I think we're going to jump offside.
Yeah.
We're going to false start. I apologize. Yes, false start against Osceola. Just took too long. They rushed up to the line of scrimmage. They wanted to go ahead and go, and took Tyler too long to snap the football.
Well, I think what you're trying to do there is draw them offside so you can convert that 1st down with an offsides penalty. And you have to be disciplined in that respect, and your line has to hold it so that you don't do exactly what Osceola did there, jump off sides.
28-yard field goal attempt coming from Jeremiah McGowan. There is a snap. The hold is down. The kick is up, and it is no good. Hits the upright, and Osceola will not score on their opening possession. Newport's going to have it.
And that's, good hold, got the ball down. He just couldn't get it through the uprights, but Osceola would like to have that back. That's where penalties just kill you. They kill you. You get up there and you're trying to affect the defense and make it an easy pickup. You don't execute.
Bob, we talked about it. You had 4th and 1 right there. Quarterback sneak coming, and you make a crazy mistake on a false start, put you back behind again. I guess a good football team, you cannot make mistakes like that.
No, you got to execute right there. You just can't afford those penalties.
Ball is sitting at the 20-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Greyhounds. 3 wide receivers set this time. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw, still looking to throw. He's running for his life. He throws it, but he just has to throw it away. Had pressure that time. Be 2nd and 10 for the Greyhounds.
Has good pressure from the interior line of the Osceola Seminoles.
You had Harris Manning there.
Yep.
And also Donovan Littleton.
And Harris was through that line like he was shot out of a cannon.
Luke Reynolds is your quarterback. He is number 6. He's got Barker back there with him. 4 wide receivers set this time, stacked on both sides for the Greyhounds. And the ball snapped. It's almost fumbled, and he's going to have to try to throw it away, and he's got a man wide open. Wide open, he hits him. It's going to be a positive play, and that time, Bobby, the Osceola's defense got caught watching the belay in the backfield instead of staying with the receiver.
Yeah, they saw the snap was high, and they saw the mishandle by the quarterback, and they thought, man, he's going to run. So they pull off, and they let a receiver behind him. But the Newport receiver could have easily converted the first down had he just went upfield, but he decided to try to circle back. Good pursuit by the Seminole defense, so they've got him in the third and 1 again.
29-yard line, going to have 1 yard. It's third down. There's the snap. They're going to hand to that running back, and he's going to bounce outside. He's got positive yards, Bobby. 35, 40, right at the 43-yard line. That's going to be a first down. First down for Newport.
Barker just too big and strong there. You had him stopped in the backfield. You hit him in the backfield for a loss, and he just peels off and muscles his way out of it and picks up a good gain.
Be first down, first and 10. Ball sit at the 43-yard line of Newport.
They're hard.
3 wide receiver set. 4 wide receiver set this time. Spread. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Here comes the screen. And it is bobbled, but I think he's going to catch it. And they're going to finally stop him, but it's a loss. Loss back to the 42-yard line. The 1 yard loss, second and 11 for Newport.
They're watching the defense of the Osceola Seminoles and how far they are off the football. They're trying to get that wide receiver screen game going. That's all an attempt to open up the middle for Barker. It's just Osceola's defending it very well.
Second down and 11 for the Newport Greyhounds. Ball set at the 43-yard line. There's the snap. Quarterback's going to roll to his left. Still looking. Now he's going to run down the middle of the field. And he's got a man wide open. They're probably going to tackle him at about the 9 to 8 yard line. That's going to be first and goal for Newport. And we got a flag on the play, though.
You're going to have a hold.
Let's see what this flag's for. Illegal procedure.
Oh, illegal shift.
Yep.
Legal shift.
Newport. That's going to bring them back.
There was definitely a hold there.
You know what that was about?
Yes.
That was because he turned up the field before the ball was snapped.
He turned up, but there was a definite hold by number 56 of Newport. He had a handful of jersey on Donovan Littleton.
It's a big penalty right there. Very lucky to get that penalty. It's going to be still second down. Ball's going to be sitting at the 37-yard line of Newport.
Yeah, that's a good throw by the Newport quarterback. He's running across his body and is able to get that thing downfield that deep. That's impressive.
Second down and 16 for the Greyhounds. Everything mostly is in tight. They do have 1 wide receiver, but he's in tight. There's the snap. Hands it to that running back. Here he comes. They're going to push him out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
Give us a 0, Barker.
That's a good job there by the Seminoles. Jerry and Long trying to set that edge, and he's fighting through those blocks and stringing it out. Good pursuit by the Seminoles. You got a 3rd and long here. You got to play defense sound. You got to play your assignment.
Be 3rd down, 3rd and 12 for the Greyhounds. 4 wide receivers set this time. Reynolds is your quarterback. He takes the snap. He's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw, and it's going to be incomplete. Miscommunication between him and the wide receiver there, but that's a fortunate thing for Osceola.
Yeah, that's just a misread by either the quarterback or Tonio Phillips, the wide receiver. He turned to the inside, and the quarterback threw the ball to the outside. That's very fortunate for the Seminoles.
See what Newport tries to do right here, being 4th down and 12. He's done seen Reynolds one time pooch kick this thing. See what he does here. He's going to his right, still going to his right. Now he's going to kick a duck. It's just a duck, and Osceola's going to get it across the 50, about the 47-yard line. And great field position once again for the Osceola Seminoles, but it was a duck. And I'm gonna tell you, if they don't go get him, Bobby, he'll run that football.
Well, that's what he's looking to do. That whole punt setup is there to see what the defense is going to give you, and he's rolling to see if there's an opening. They've got guys in routes as well, so he'll either run it or throw it based on what the defense does. You can't play a return against that style punt team. You're going to have to play straight up and take what you can get. Obviously, he's not a great punter. I just let him kick it every time and play straight defense.
There's another defender going off because of those knee pads. You can tell. I mean, you see how far his pants are above his knees. Now he's over there pulling them down, but this crew is not going to let you play without your pads over your knees.
You know, and as a coaching staff, you got to tell your kids, look, don't run out there like that. They're going to send you back.
47-yard line into Newport territory, 1st and 10 for your Seminoles. Bell takes the snap, gives it to Jeremiah Jacobs, across the 45, across the 40, bounces it almost. They're going to give him 9 yards, so good 9-yard run by Jeremiah Jacobs, brings up 2nd and 1.
Now you had a little pull action there, a little pin and pull. It looked like in the interior of the Osceola offensive line. They blocked that up well.
4 wide receiver set again. There's a snap. They're going to give it to him again. Same thing. Across the 35. First down for your Osceola Seminoles. He's going to get down to the 32-yard line. First down for Jeremiah Jacobs.
You got to give that one to Donovan Littleton. Donovan's pulling from that right guard spot, and he takes out that defensive end, kicks him out, and opens that lane up for Jeremiah to get that first down.
Ball sitting at the 32-yard line of Newport. 1st and 10 for your Seminoles. 4 wide receivers set this time. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to have to keep it. He's got a blocker trying to get to the outside to the 30. And we'll just have to see where they mark it at. But it's going to be positive yards for a couple. And they're going to give him the 30-yard line. So it's about a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
And I called that a little bit wrong. Donovan's playing right tackle. He's not playing right guard. Still a good pull, a good kick out. And there you see the dual quarterback threat with Tyler Bell and MJ Washington.
Tyler Bell at quarterback. He's going to take the snap. He's going to throw the bubble. It is complete. Across the 30. Hit by 2 or 3 Newport Greyhounds, but he's still pushing forward to the 26-yard line. That's a good gain. About 7 yards. Going to bring up 2nd down and 3.
A good job by Tyrese James there. Got his hands on the football, tucked it away, got upfield. Good positive gain, 6-7 yards there.
3rd down, and we'll call it 4. It's a little bit over 3, so we got to call it 4. Seminoles are on the march. 4 wide receivers set one more time. Tyler Bell is your quarterback, changing the play. Changing the play with 10 on the play clock. And there's a snap. Quarterback's going to keep it this time. Gets across the 30 to about the 29 to the 28-yard line. We'll just have to see where they mark it at. Got some extracurricular activities afterwards. Helmet come off. And they're going to stop everything here and get this sorted out. But it's going to be short of the first down, about a yard is what you're looking at.
4th down and 2.
Yeah, Mr. Doss, Hakeem Doss lost his hat there, and he's going to have to go out for one play. You saw Tyler Bell pull that. He read it correctly, but the Greyhound defensive line just closed the hole up on him.
4th and a long 1. It's going to be 2. You've got to get to the 22-yard line to get this first down. So it's going to be 4th and 2 for Osceola. Big down here. And we're going to false start.
That's killer.
False start.
That's killer. Demarius Hackett.
Flag on the play.
Just gotta.
That's 2 false starts in crucial situations, Bob.
That's killer. You know, you're on the plus side of the field and you're driving the football. Your running game is picking up, and you got to pay attention to what's going on.
4th down once again. Instead of it being 2, it's going to be 7. Bell takes the snap. He's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Still looking to throw. Still looking to throw. Steps up. Drops the football. Newport's going to have it at the 39-40-yard line. So it'll be first down. 1st and 10 for Newport. And Bobby, that time I think Tyler just waited a little bit too long. he could have probably took off and got that first down.
He should have left it as soon as he stepped up in the pocket and the pocket opened up in front of him. He should have took off. The receivers were pretty well covered. If nothing else, throw the thing out of bounds and live to fight another day. But you can't have turnovers in this football game. You're not going to win if you're turning the football over.
2:36 left in this first quarter. 0-0 is your score. Ball sitting at the 39-yard line of Newport. They're going to spread it out. 4 wide receivers set. And we're going to jump off sides.
I don't like that call. That was he was, and there's a provision in high school rules that if there's no contact and the ball's not in the motion of being snapped, they don't necessarily have to make that offsides call. He was nowhere near a Greyhound player. He got back before even an attempt to snap the football.
44-yard line, 1st and 5. There's a snap. Quarterback going to give it to Barker. He's hit immediately in the backfield for a long. Donovan Littleton back to the 41-yard line, Bobby.
Yeah, great tackle there by Donovan. He gets across the line, gets penetration, does what he's supposed to do, trying to set that edge. Great tackle.
2nd down for the Greyhounds. 2nd and 7 is what you're looking at. Going to have 3. Let's see what they look like here. 3 wide receivers to the near side, 1 to the far side. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. He's still looking to throw. Throws it, and it is complete. And it's going to be out of bounds at about the 45-yard line.
Pass complete to number 9, Crank.
They're going to give him the 40. They're going to give him the 46-yard line. So it's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 3.
It's a good defense there by Zayden Buchanan. He came up and made the hit. He's just got to wrap up and make the stop. You probably hold him a couple of yards shorter if you go ahead and make that tackle immediately, but still good defense there. Good read.
4 wide receivers set. 3rd down. 1 man's in motion. Here comes the snap. Going to hand to that running back. He's got good yards this time. Across the 50, still going. Across the 45, all the way down to the 42-yard line. And he showed you right there, Bobby. If you don't tackle him at the front end, he'll show you.
You know, if I'm Aiden Heyman, I'm looking for the tag on that truck because, wow. But you see now why he's so highly sought after. He's a strong kid. He's got quickness. He makes good cuts. The thing was blocked up well, and then he just does the rest. You know, that's what you ask a running back to do. You get through that initial push on the line, and you got to make somebody miss or run them over.
43-yard line of Osceola, 1st and 10 for the Greyhounds. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Now here he comes to the right. He's going deep. Going deep. It's a jump ball, and Newport's going to get it. Down to about the 7-yard line. It's going to be 1st down, 1st and goal for the Greyhounds. And that time they went to number 8, Bobby. That's the picture.
Tyrese James is in perfect position. He's there. Coverage was good. He's trying to make a play on the football. But instead of trying to make that pick, you'd like to see him get his hands in between the receiver's arms, try to keep him from making the catch.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line for the Greyhounds. Spread formation. Quarterback's in the shotgun. Barker is to the quarterback's right. Quarterback takes the snap. He's going to roll to his right. Now he's going to throw to the end zone, and it is complete. That is a touchdown. 6-yard touchdown pass. That is number 7. That is Monty Wren.
It's just a good route by Wren. He runs the out really well, and the ball's on time, and nobody's going to catch it but Wren. It's low and away. It's just a well-designed play, and it was executed well.
Attempt the extra point. There is a snap. Hold is down. Kick is up, and it is good. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Newport 7, Osceola 0. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the official bank and premier sponsor of the Seminole Nation. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas specializes in all your banking needs, including personal banking, online banking, business banking, savings account, loans, CDs, and IRAs. Go see Bank Operations Manager Taylor Lucius at 1460 West Kaiser in Osceola for all your banking needs. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas, member FDIC.
Bugmobile of Arkansas, located at 408 South Walnut in Osceola, specializes in pest control and termite control for both residential and commercial properties. Owners Oscar and Jade Gonzalez will be happy to come out and give you a free estimate, and you can also contact Bugmobile at 870-563-6811. Bugmobile is a proud sponsor of your Osceola Seminoles and the Seminole Nation.
And we are back. Newport just scored on a 6-yard touchdown pass to Monty Wren from Luke Reynolds. Next one was good. Newport strikes first.
Newport's got some issues on their kickoff team, trying to decide if they've got the right personnel on the field.
I think they had to take a timeout. Take a timeout. We'll take a quick one with it. We'll be right back after word from our sponsor.
The Funeral Home of Osceola is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Located at 2173 US 61 South, Roller Swift Funeral Home specializes in funeral services and helping families with the costs associated with them. For more information, contact them at 870-563-6578 and speak with David Tucker. Roller Swift Funeral Home, with all our respect.
The Osceola School District is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Osceola School District is committed to preparing all students with the equal opportunity to be successful. The Osceola School District is committed to providing an equal opportunity in its educational programs that assure each student of attaining the level of knowledge, skills, ideas, values, and attitudes necessary to achieve the greatest personal development possible. The Osceola School District says, Go Seminoles!
Kickoff coming from Newport. High end over end kick. Takes it about the 13-yard line. He's across the 15. Coming this way, across the 20, looking for a hole, across the 25. Hit at about the 30-yard line, and it'll be just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. Osceola have it first and 10.
It's a good return there by Osceola. It's number 2, Zayden Buchanan. You know what Osceola's got to do right here is they can't allow that turnover to beat them. They can't allow that touchdown to be the factor in the ball game that gets the win for Newport. You got to put that one in your pocket. Continue to play hard.
First down, first and 10 for the Seminoles deep in their territory at the 29-yard line. You're seeing 4 wide receivers set. Shotgun formation. On the play clock. Bell takes the snap, throws it underneath to Wilkins. Wilkins complete, cross the 30, out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. Good pitch and catch for about 5. We'll call it second down, and we'll call it 6.
The next one, inside out block by Jeremiah Jacobs there. He comes out and kicks that cornerback out, allowing the receiver to get up the field.
Bell takes the snap, throws it, this time incomplete. Just was not there, and he saw the defender creeping up, and he just had to throw it at his feet.
Yeah, that ball's got to be down or outside on the outside shoulder.
That's the end of the first quarter. Newport 7, Osceola 0. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
Delta Brew Coffee Company is the official coffee company of the Seminole Nation. Delta Brew is located at 1488 West Kaiser in Osceola and is open Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Delta Brew specializes in espresso drinks, energy drinks, classics, milkshakes, kids drinks, and muffins. Delta Brew also has gift cards for all your special occasions. Go see Delta Brew for all your coffee needs. Delta Brew Coffee Company is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. The Osceola High School class of 1979 celebrates the return of Osceola head football coach and athletic director Robert Hooks back to the Seminole Nation. Alumni Jackie Baker, Gina Barton, Bobby Chalk, Lois Hill, Harold James, Zeb and Tammy Kelly, Graham and Robin Kimbrough, Sharon and Victor Kimbrough, Carla and Marva Love, Dorothy Marshall, Rosalind McClendon, and Eddie Slayton extends best wishes for a successful season. The class of 1979 says, Go Seminoles! None better.
And we are back. Start of the second quarter. Newport leads 7-0. Be 3rd and 5 for the Seminoles as they come back to the line of scrimmage. 4 wide receivers set this time. Bell is your quarterback. Jeremiah Jacobs is to his left. There's a snap. Bell looks to throw, still looking to throw, still looking to throw. He's going to throw, and it is complete. Across the 40, across the 45, makes a man miss to the 50, runs over a man at the 45-yard line. What a good run right there by Aiden Heyman. He gets all the way to the 44-yard line, and that was a beautiful play.
Great play design, but I think somebody needs to tell Aiden Heyman that he's not 6'2", 240. That's a great run by Aiden Heyman. That you love to see that. You love to see a kid with that kind of confidence. That's beautiful.
44-yard line of Newport after the first down. Bell takes the snap, going to hand it to Jeremiah. Jeremiah cuts back. He's got positive yards up to about the 40-yard line. That's a 4-yard gain. Going to bring up 2nd and 6 for Osceola.
And that's going to keep that defense honest right there. It's blocked well. You get 4 yards. They kind of gave him almost 5.
Yep. It is 5.
5 yards on a first down run. It keeps you in plus territory on your down and distance. It's well executed. That's what you'd like to see from the Seminole football team in response.
39-yard line of Newport, 2nd and 5 for Osceola. There is a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw, still looking to throw, and he's just going to try to throw it away, and he does. Throws it out of bounds. Incomplete, bring up 3rd and 5.
It looked like that was going to be some sort of screen, and it just wasn't there. We had 2 or 3 linemen down about 10 to 11 yards downfield blocking. I just don't think it materialized.
3rd and 5 for Osceola. 2 good football teams playing here tonight, folks, for conference seeding. That's what we're trying to get done here. Bell takes the snap. He looks. Throws it in the middle of the field. Complete that Heyman. Across the 30. Across the 25. And let's see if they give you. They're going to give you the 25-yard line. That's going to be a first down. And good job right there of Aiden Heyman just finding the soft spot and good pitch and catch.
Aiden Heyman understands the route concepts that Coach Hooks is trying to accomplish. Get deep, get 7 yards, turn and show the quarterback your number. It was done that way across the board. Nice play.
Jeremiah Jacobs crossed the 25, almost to the 20-yard line. I think they'll give him the 20. See where they mark it at. One's at the 21, one's at the 22.
Jeremiah Jacobs.
They're going to mark it at the 22. That's only a 3-yard gain to bring up 2nd and 7.
Jeremiah's going to get one out of here in a minute. He's a step away there. Osceola's blocking the interior up really well for that.
Bell looks to throw, still looks to throw, and again hits Heyman right in the hands, and he doesn't make the catch.
Tyler's got to take a little of that fire off that one there. Nobody around Aiden Heyman. He's standing by himself. Nobody within 7 yards of him. Just a little pitch and catch. We don't need the heat there.
Big down right here, 3rd and 7.
I really think Osceola could do that all night, Michael, because Newport playing the same style of defense. They're giving up about 6 to 7 yards on the outside receivers. Nobody's covering the slot. The safety's deep.
There's the snap. Bell's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Throws and it's complete to Jeremiah Jacobs. Cross the 15, cross the 10. And we'll see where he stepped out of bounds at the 10-yard line. That's first down, first and goal for your Osceola Seminoles.
That's exactly what Coach Hooks was looking for earlier when Tyler had to throw the football away. Jeremiah sneaks out of the backfield. Great play call there. Let the rush come upfield and hit him with the screen.
Seminoles are in the red zone here at the 10. First and goal. Shotgun formation. There's a snap. Jacobs trying to bounce it. He does bounce it. He's across the 5. He's going to be close. He's going to go in for a touchdown. We've got a flag. Flag way back at the 16-yard line, and we'll see what it's for.
Flag on the play.
Let's see if it's against Newport.
The Seminoles are celebrating like it is.
Face mask against Newport. That is going to be a Seminole touchdown. 10-yard touchdown run by Jeremiah Jacobs.
And let me tell you something, folks. That is a grown man run. Jeremiah was hit at about the 7-yard line, and he carried about 4 Greyhound defenders into the end zone.
Jeremiah McGowan's going to tip the extra point. It is up and it is good. 9:34 left in the second. Osceola 7, Newport 7. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals, located at 202 West Johnson in Osceola, can meet all of your residential and storage rental needs. Harshman's has apartments and housing located throughout Osceola and Mississippi County, both furnished and unfurnished, available for rent. You can contact Harshman Rentals at 870-563-3694. Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals are a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
And we are back. 10-yard touchdown run by number 9, Jeremiah Jacobs. Jeremiah McGowan kicks the extra point. 7-7.
That's the answer you needed. I know Coach Hooks has got a smile on his face. You needed to come back and get in and get a score, tie the ball game up. Great response by the Osceola Seminoles.
Yeah, we're going to kick off for your Osceola Seminoles. Let's see how they approach this here. High end over end kick. Going to be taken at the 9-yard line. Full head of steam. And he's going to be hit at the 20. Great job there by the kickoff team. Not letting him get away. And it's going to be just a good job at the 20-yard line.
That's a great tackle there. You go down, you're by yourself. That's number 1, Tyrese James. Gets down there, gets his hand on the runner, and gets him on the ground.
Newport will have the football, 1st and 10 on their own 20-yard line. Going to have 2 wide receivers to the near side, 2 to the far side. Spread formation. They're going to stack these wide receivers. 1 running back in the backfield. Reynolds is the quarterback. He takes the snap. He's going to look to throw, still looking to throw. Now he's got a rush. He's going to throw, and he's got a man, and he's going to be picked off by your Osceola Seminoles at the 50-yard line. And the Seminoles have the turnover, folks. Great job right there.
Trying to see that number. It's number, is that 16?
I can't see, Bobby. I got glasses on.
Yeah, I think that's Johnny Spears.
That's Johnny Spears.
But I'm going to tell you right now, Johnny Spears needs to go find Harris Manning and say thank you.
Yeah, got that
Say
right.
thank you, because Harris Manning contributed to that interception as much as Johnny Spears did. Great defensive play, momentum change right here. You got to go down here and get points right now.
Bob, we talk about this all the time. When they give you a gift, you have to make them pay for it. And let's see what Osceola can do right here. 9:20 left in the second quarter. 7-7 is your score. 4 wide receivers set for Osceola. Bell's going to be your quarterback. Jacobs is the lone running back. They're going to reset the wide receiver to the far side, closer inside. There's the snap. Bell's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. He's still looking to throw. And he's going to throw. And it is picked off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Bobby. Backpedaling through off his back foot. You just cannot do that right there.
That's a huge mistake there by Tyler Bell. He can't throw that football that way. You'd rather take the sack and live to fight another day. You just killed all the momentum you picked up.
Coach Hooks out there telling me right now that he had the underneath receiver wide open.
He did.
And he just didn't see him. He was backpedaling. He wanted to go deep for the home run and just didn't work that time. Now you give Newport life. Give Newport life here at the 24-yard line.
You'd like to see your quarterback step up there, and if he takes a sack, he takes a 7-yard sack. You don't want to see him retreating like that.
4 wide receivers set here. They're in the snap. They're going to give it. Now the quarterback's going to keep it this time, and he's going to go down. And I think the ball was on the ground. They're going to say it's down. They're going to give him 3 yards. 2nd and 7 for Newport.
Jeremiah Jacobs came up with the football and says, "Hey, Mr. F, I've got it. It's ours." I don't think they saw it that way.
Nah, they didn't.
That's a good read by the defense there. They closed down on that. They took away the running back and didn't give the quarterback any room. It's good defense.
4 wide receiver set one more time. 2nd and 7 is what you got. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. And it's Whipplewamba. Tyler Bell turns around and intercepts it, but we got a flag. We got a flag, and they're going to call pass interference on Tyler Bell.
That ball's uncatchable. I don't know how you make that call. That ball is tipped. It's tipped. It does not matter. They can't make that call.
It should be. It's tipped.
The ball's tipped at the line. Coach Hooks is talking to him, but they're going to call it. I don't know how you make that call. The ball is uncatchable, and it was tipped at the line. You can't have interference on that tip.
Bailed him out right there, but it was
tipped.
It's going to be a first down for Newport at the 42-yard line. Mercy.
That is a terrible, terrible call.
4 wide receiver set for the Greyhounds. There's a snap. They hand it to Barker. He's in the backfield. Nowhere to go. Great job by that line right there. The 1-yard loss will bring up 2nd and 11.
Man, I got to tell you, that defense is just waiting on Keandre Barker. And you can see that Coach Hooks has decided you're not going to beat me with a running back.
4 wide receiver set one more time. Reynolds is the quarterback. He takes the snap. He's going to look, throws the bubble. They're going to have some numbers out there. And look here. Yep, he's going to go, Bob. He's going to go.
You got to make that tackle on the outside.
58 yards. 58 yards for the touchdown.
You know, Michael, we talk about those turnovers and how important they are. You know, less than a minute and a half ago, you're down here with the football for a go-ahead score, and you created by a turnover. Turnover that you took away from the Greyhounds, you turn around and give it right back to them.
I don't know who that was that scored, Mike.
I couldn't see who it was.
Extra point coming from Newport. They have taken the lead. 15. Hold us down, the kick is up, and it is good. 7:42 left in the second quarter. Newport 14, Osceola 7. Take a timeout, we'll be right back.
Mi Pueblo Authentic Mexican Restaurant is located at 1720 West Kaiser in Osceola. At Mi Pueblo, you can experience the finest Mexican food there is. Mi Pueblo is open 10:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily and is available for dine-in or carry-out. You can contact Mi Pueblo at 870-563-8292. Owner Jose Marquez is an Osceola Seminole alumni and wishes the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season. Mi Pueblo is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics.
Newport finna kick off. Long, high and over kick, taking it to 5-yard line. Cross the 10, cross the 15, cross the 20, cross the 25, cross the 30, 35. Good run by the 40, 45, 50. Bobby, here he goes. He's at the 40, he's at the 30, he's at the 20, the 10, the 5. Give him 6. That is a 95-yard touchdown. Kickoff return, and the Seminoles come right back, Bobby.
That's a play. That's a football play. No flags. And I'm looking.
Number 2,
Zayden Buchanan.
Zayden Buchanan. That's what I thought. And he's yelling at the sideline saying, "Give me a drink. I'm thirsty."
95-yard kickoff return.
That's an answer. That's an answer.
McGowan's going to attempt the extra point. They're in the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. This time I think he's shaking. No good.
Kick is up.
7:27 left in the second quarter.
Good.
Newport 14, Osceola 13. Take a timeout. And hang on. We do have a flag.
Yep.
Offsides against Newport. That's a gift. So we're going to do something again. Either we're going to kick it again or we're going to go for one or the other.
Well, you're gonna have half the distance to the goal. If I'm Coach Hooks, I may look at trying to go for 2 here, but it looks like they're going to go right back to the extra point.
McGowan's going to tip the extra point one more time. We got people trying to run on. We got too many. Too many out there. Oh, we're going to go.
They're going to go. That's what I was wondering. If Coach Hooks would not try to go for 2 there with the short and extra point.
And now we've got a whistle. And Osceola's going to take a timeout. Osceola's take a timeout. We'll take a quick one with it. We'll be right back.
Sandra Brand is running for re-election to the Osceola City Council, Ward 2, Position 2. Sandra loves Osceola and has the experience to truly understand the issues. Experience matters. We have come a long way in the past 12 years, and Sandra wants to finish the job. If you want someone representing you and your family who will fight for what's right, stand with Brand one more time. Sandra Brand is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Joey Carr, Arkansas State Representative, District 34, is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. As a retired teacher, coach, and principal, Representative Carr knows what it's like to cheer on his team. Representative Carr is a spokesperson for Mississippi County, Arkansas, and has its best interests at heart. Representative Carr wishes the Osceola Seminoles nothing but the best in the 2024 football season. Go Seminoles! And we are back. I see, let's see, Seminoles look to go for 2 here after the penalty.
I think this is the right move by Coach Hooks. You got the short and extra point. You're half distance to the goal. It's 1.5 yards at best.
Quarterback takes a snap, gives it to Jeremiah Jacobs. He's going to barrel in over that goal line. 2-point conversion is good. Osceola 15, Newport 14. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
Have you been feeling off or had the thought your health might be suffering? Please don't ignore the signs and don't wait until it's too late. It's essential to prioritize your health. The Willis Clinic is here to help. The staff members at the Willis Clinic will listen to your concerns. The doctors at the Willis Clinic are easy to speak with, and we are committed to doing everything we can to help you with your health care needs. Please give us a call at 870-563-2545 or visit us at 616 West Lee in Osceola, Arkansas. We love keeping you healthy. The Willis Clinic is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation.
And we are back. Seminoles have scored on a 95-yard kickoff return for a touchdown by Zayden Buchanan. Jacobs runs the 2-point conversion in. 15-14. Osceola leads by 1 point here in this second quarter, Bobby.
I like that call by Coach Hooks. I'm telling you, if I've got Jeremiah Jacobs on my team, I like my chances to get 1.5 yards.
Pooch kick. It's going to hit at the 20. And they're going to have to pick it up. It's a live ball over there. And Osceola almost got on it, Bobby. That was dangerous.
That's the second time we've seen them flirting with that football over there on the sideline. I don't know why you don't just get on the football or try to let it go out of bounds.
That was dangerous right there. If that guy could have been another step, he might have recovered it for Osceola.
That's very possible.
Nevertheless, it's going to be 1st and 10 for Newport. Deep in their territory again at the 19-yard line. We'll see how they dial it up here.
You know, right now, Osceola's in a position to take control of the football game. You've had a couple of these opportunities in the game tonight. You can't keep squandering them. You've got to come out here and play.
Full wide receiver set one more time. There's the snap. Going to hand it to that running back. He's going to bounce it. We got a flag on the play. He's going to bounce it across. Well, now he's going to back up and lose yards. But we'll see what the flag is for.
I didn't see anything with that. That doesn't mean anything. Again, they're going to try and establish the run with Keandre Barker. I'm a little surprised they haven't done that as of yet, but they've done so well in the passing game.
Still waiting on the call here. White hat, here he comes. Illegal receiver
against the Greyhounds.
Bobby, let me ask you a question. Usually on an illegal procedure, doesn't it stop?
It's usually normally a dead ball foul. That's a dead ball foul. The play stops. I don't know why they didn't stop it, but it should have been blown dead as soon as that false start happened.
You're seeing it more and more is the only reason why I asked that.
Well, I think referee officials today are being counseled to let the plays happen, let them carry it out, and then figure the penalty out later. But those are dead ball fouls.
Reynolds takes the snap, throws it incomplete at the 20-yard line. Had him wide open. That's number 9, Nemo Cripe. But he's going to be incomplete.
Cripe's going to want that one back because he was going to pick up some good yardage and replace that penalty yard. He was probably going to be, looking at a third and maybe 3 or 4. Now you're back here. Or I'm sorry, a second, maybe 3 or 4. Now you're back here, 2nd and 14.
Second down, 15 for the Newport Greyhounds. Quarterback is in the shotgun by himself. 4 wide receivers set. 5, one underneath. There's the snap. Quarterback's going to look. Now he's going to throw the underneath tunnel screen. And they're going to come up and make a good tackle. He's going to get positive yards, Bobby, up to the 18-yard line. That's going to be 3rd down, 3rd and 11. What you got?
That's the second time we've seen that with trips to the field side, coming back to the tunnel screen right there on the boundary side. And you could tell that was recognized by the defensive staff. The defense makes a good play.
Big 3rd down right here, 3rd and 11. Love to see Osceola get a stop right here and make them punt this football. Again, 4 wide receivers set. Quarterback is in the shotgun. There's the snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Throws it. It should have been intercepted, Bobby. Overthrows the receiver. The defender can't bring it down. But nevertheless, it's going to bring up 4th down, 4th and 11. And, Bobby, what they got to watch right here, you've got to go after the punter because he'll take off running.
He's going to roll out, and he's going to look and see what the defense does and see if they pull back into a return. We saw that a couple of weeks ago in Division I college football. The Arkansas punter against Texas A&M. Everybody turns and runs away from him, so he goes and gets the 1st down. So you got to play defense straight up.
See what they want to do here, 4th and 11. One man's in motion. Almost blocked that one. It's
get away from
it. He's going to come get it. He picks it up at the 45, trying to get away, and we've got a flag. And he's the only one there, so I'd like to see what that flag's for.
I didn't see that.
Flag on the play.
My first indication is that's against.
Well, I don't know.
He looked like he signaled a hold.
I don't know how it can be a hold. He was the only one there.
There's nobody else there.
Let's see what you got here.
Yeah, it's all on the hold.
Blocked. Yep.
So it had to happen back here near the line of scrimmage.
Yep. It had to happen before that. Because where he threw it at, we only had one man, and it was the receiver.
Yep.
So it's gonna push Osceola back across the 50 to the 47-yard line, Bobby. But anyway, that's great field position for Osceola. What you want to do here, you've got to have positive yards, Bobby. You ain't got the 6:18 here. Maybe run this clock out, put it in the end zone. You get the ball in the first and the second half.
You want the 2-for-1. We talk about the 2-for-1 all the time. Eat this clock up. Go get 7. And then come out in the second half, and you've got the football. You're in the driver's seat there if you can get this done.
4 wide receivers set for Osceola. Tyler Village, the quarterback. Jeremiah Jacobs. I think that's Jeremiah. Let's see. Nope. It ain't Jeremiah. But there's going to be a fumble on the play. And I think Newport's going to have it. And it wasn't Jeremiah. It's the backup running back. And I think we have turned the ball over. Unbelievable.
Worst possible scenario. Absolute worst possible scenario for the Seminoles. You got to take care of the football.
And that is the backup, Bobby, but still, they're trying to give Jeremiah a few plays out where he can get a breath as he's playing both ways. But you see what happens when you get people in the ball game. Sometimes it just does not get he does get a lot of playing time, but it's a big time situation.
And you got to take care of the football, secure it, hang on to it. You're just giving these guys, they're too good to give these opportunities to.
One man's in motion. There's a snap. We got a flag on the play, and let's see what that flag.
Could be a false start.
Flag on the play.
It's a guard or tackle on the right side.
It's going to be a false start, and it cost them 5 yards from the 46. So they go across the 50 to the 49-yard line. Repeat the down, be 1st and 15.
And what you're seeing here, Michael, is you're seeing both teams are playing through tension. They're playing through adversity. But, you know, if you're Osceola, you got to clean it up right here. You're being gifted these things by Newport. You got to clean your play up right here and take advantage of those mistakes that the Greyhounds are making. They're not going to make them the whole game.
There is a snap. Going to hand it to that running back. He's trying to get away to the outside. They try to take his legs back to the original line of scrimmage. It's going to be a 5-yard gain. It's going to bring it second down, second and 10 for Newport.
Good defense there. And I'll tell you, Harris Manning continues to get penetration into the backfield right off the snap, and that kind of changes the timing of those plays.
Second down, second and 10 for the Greyhounds. Luke Reynolds is your quarterback. He's got Barker to his left. There's the snap. Reynolds going to look to throw, trying to get away, and he's going to go down right at the original line of scrimmage. No gain. Going to bring up third down and 10.
Third down.
And again, you see the penetration by that Osceola defensive line led by Harris Manning. I mean, they're back there in Reynolds' face before he can even turn around. That's good defense by the Seminoles. They're looking to set a screen up there. They're doing everything they can to get their all-star running back in the football game and get him going. Osceola's doing a good job right now stifling that Greyhound offense.
You got to know that tunnel screen is coming. Sooner or later, they got great positive yards when they need to. So be ready for that tunnel screen. It's going to come. It's really the only play they've got great yardage on the night, Bobby.
And they're moving it around, too. They're throwing it to the field side boundary, and they're throwing it in the middle of the field.
Reynolds takes the snap. He looks to throw, still looking to throw. And he's going to throw deep. And we got a man that falls down. And they're going to say he caught it.
That's not a catch. He's out of bounds. He stepped out of bounds before he ever caught the football.
They're going to say he caught it. Nope, it's incomplete.
Yeah, he was out of bounds when the defender fell down. Barker kind of tripped over him and clearly stepped out of bounds.
Stepped out of bounds, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. And I'm going to tell you, Bobby, we got a little lucky there because our man falls down. He kind of gets in his way a little bit, and gets him tangled up. He makes a good catch, but he steps out of bounds.
He was in a good position right there, Michael, to make a play on the football. The ball was just thrown up. But you can't turn around and backpedal on that football. You got to run the route for the receiver. Continue to run through the route and try to get the football. You know that I've seen this a couple of times tonight with the Osceola defensive backs. They want to turn and face the football to make a play on it. Well, your first job is to make sure the receiver doesn't make a play.
Fourth down, big fourth down right here. 3 wide receivers to the near side, 1 to the far side. Reynolds is your quarterback. He's going to take the snap. Here comes he's going to throw it deep. There's nobody out there. Incomplete. Osceola's going to hold. Turnover on down. The Seminoles going to have it back. Great job by this defense and Coach Butch Gray here tonight.
Good defense. Excellent defense. Defensive line's doing just a man-sized job out there. They're getting penetration. They're putting pressure on the quarterback. Playing the run really well. Now, again, here we are again, Osceola. You've been gifted another opportunity to not have that turnover negatively affect the outcome of this football game. You got 4:44. Drive the football, eat the clock, get 7, come back in the second half and do it again. Got to take care of the football.
4 minutes, 44 seconds left here in this second quarter. Osceola has a 1-point lead, 15-14. They have the ball first and 10 on their own 46-yard line. 3 wide receivers set for Osceola. Bell is your quarterback. He takes the snap, hands it to Jacobs. Jacobs across the 50. We got a flag in the backfield, across the 45, across the 40, 35, 30. He's going to go out of bounds. And we've got a flag in the backfield.
In the backfield.
I think we're going to have a chop block.
We'll have to see what the penalty's for. The illegal procedure against Osceola again.
Again, they let the play happen.
I don't know how that happened.
Don't understand it. Don't understand it at all. There was there was a low block there on the outside that I was worried they were going to call that 15-yard penalty for the high-low block, but
Ball's back to the 41-yard line, 1st and 15.
False start against
for the
Seminoles.
Seminoles.
Replay first down.
There's the snap. Gonna hand it to the running back again. He's nowhere to go. Just hang on to the football, and then we've got a flag. Hope we don't have a hold here. If not, we're gonna just keep going back.
Another flag.
I don't know. That didn't really come from an area where you would see a hold, but I think he's motioning.
Usually when the umpire throws it,
yeah,
it's about 95-5. We'll see. Maybe it's Newport don't like it.
I think it was a face. I was looking at it, maybe a face mask.
Newport don't like it. Let's see what it is. Face mask.
Face
Yep.
mask penalty against the Greyhounds.
And whoever the tackler was on the opposite side of the field, out towards the field side. Looked like he got a handful of face masks.
Yep, he incidental face mask, puts us back to the 47-yard line. First down, 9 to go.
And 9.
There's a snap. Jacobs bounces, trying to get up the field, cross the 50. Cross about the 48-yard line. Great run by Jeremiah Jacobs.
You know that he's just Michael. He's all world. His vision is great. He's stopped right there at the point of attack, bounces it just a little bit outside, sees an opening, gets across the line of scrimmage, gets north and south, and gets 6 to 7 yards. That's a great run by Jeremiah.
2nd down and 4 for Osceola. Ball sitting at the 48-yard line of Newport. 3:55 left in this second quarter. 10 on the play clock. Everything's in tight this time except for the wide receiver that's down low. There's the snap. Hands it to that running back again. Cross the 45, almost to the 40, getting to the 41-yard line. That's a first down for Jeremiah Jacobs. And the Seminoles have it at the 41, Bobby.
You can see Coach Hooks wants to use that clock up. He doesn't want to give the Greyhound offense football back. He's letting the play clock run down. He wants to use that time, get 7 right at the end of the first half. And you see now Jeremiah Jacobs is going to be in this football game.
On the play clock. Bell takes the snap, hands it to Jacobs again, cross the 40, falls down at the 37-yard line. Still about a 5-6-yard gain, not about a 5-yard gain. Be 2nd down.
You know, Michael, this is some of the game within the game right there. You're seeing Jeremiah, he's a step away, man. He's getting tripped up. He's getting hit across. He's getting 2 yards deep into the defensive backfield across the line of scrimmage before he gets hit. That's going to open up in the second half. As these defenders tire out, that O-line's going to lean on them. That thing's going to open up wide.
2nd down and 6. Ball sitting at the 37-yard line. Bell takes the snap, hands it to him again. And we've got another flag. We've got 2 flags.
That's going to be a face mask.
Jeremiah, there's a couple flags on the play.
We'll just have to see what these flags are for.
Looked like they ripped his helmet off. Yeah, they're going to keep him in the ball game, so you know that's going to be a face mask because.
Let's see, personal foul, face mask. Yes, against Newport. That's 15 yards, Bobby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw his helmet come off and I saw his head switch around. Didn't see who grabbed the face mask, but anytime that player's helmet comes off and they tell him, hey, come back here, you don't have to go out, there's going to be a face mask call.
Ball's all the way down, Bobby, to the 21-yard line. We got 2:20 left. A lot of time in the second quarter. Seminoles trying to get this ball down here and get it in the end zone with no time left. Don't forget, folks, if Seminoles get the ball in the second half, we love the opportunity to have a 2-for-1. Shotgun formation for Bell. One man's in motion. They're going to hand it to Heyman. Heyman's got blockers. 20, 15. Bounces inside of the 10. Hang on to that football, Aiden. And he's going to get down to about the 7-yard line on the speed sweep. And the Seminoles are going to have a first and goal.
Great play call. Great play call. You've been hammering the football off tackle, hammering it up the middle, and you come back and go wide with that speedster, Aiden Heyman. Great play call there by Coach Robert Hooks.
Ball's at the 7-yard line. First and goal for the Seminoles. Hooks is using clock.
It's exactly the recipe that you wanted to see executed before we had the fumble earlier.
One man's in motion. There's a snap. Going to hand it to Jeremiah. He's crossed the 5, dances all the way down to the goal line, and they're going to give him the 1 yard line. 1 yard line. It's going to be second and goal from the 1.
Man, I just love to watch that kid run the football. Jeremiah is just, I've said it a million times, I'll continue. He's a football player.
Possibly the quarterback sneak here. Now, Coach Hook's going to pull him out of it. Well, he's going to tell him to wait. He wants the clock to run. They wanted to go fast. Coach Hook said no. Now they say let's go. Quarterback sneak, and we got a flag. Flag, and I tell you what it's going to be. That's going to be aiding the runner. I'm telling you, you cannot push.
Thrown into the middle of the play.
I don't think he made it anyway, but still. We got a flag coming in from the referee, and if one of our players pushed the runner, they're going to get him for aiding. Let's just see what it is.
Yep. That's it.
Folks, in high school football, you can block somebody, but you can't grab your runner and push him because they're not going to allow it. It just doesn't happen.
You can't be on his back. You cannot be on his back. I mean, you still got 1 minute and 7 left in the half.
And you got timeout.
And you got timeouts. You're at second down. You're on the 6 yard line. No reason to get upset. No reason to get out of your game plan.
Newport's going to take a timeout. We'll take a quick timeout with them. Back at the work. Gary's Pizza.
Gary's Pizza, owned by Gary and Billy Ann Hugel, is located at 1275 West Kaiser in Osceola and has been making pizzas since 1984. With over 3 decades of experience, you can taste the difference experience makes. Gary specializes in create your own or specialty pizzas, wings and things, sandwiches, calzones, nice variety of starters, and dessert options. Don't forget, Gary's also has shaved ice with over 40 flavors. You can dine in, carry out, or get delivery by calling 870-563-0808. Gary's Pizza is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is located at 1100 West Kaiser in Osceola and can be reached at 870-563-5700. Sandbar Grill is a family-owned restaurant established in 2007 and features daily lunch specials, certified Angus steaks, seafood, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Owners Harry and Jeanette Keats are lifelong Osceola residents and welcomes everyone with a smile. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics.
And we are back. 101 left here in the second quarter. Osceola's second and goal at the 6 yard line. Newport takes timeout, Bobby, and you've got to think maybe that timeout was to say, you find out where 9's at and do not let him go.
Oh, they're definitely talking about 9, and they're talking about playing that run. But Osceola right here, you got 1 minute and 1. There's no reason to be in a hurry, no reason to get excited, no reason to try to do anything just outlandish. Second down and 6. You're running the football well. Stay with the game plan.
I think we got Wildcat. Yep, that's Jeremiah in the Wildcat, and they got his feet at the 5 yard line. That's going to bring up third down, third and goal, and you knew that was coming. Mm-hmm. You knew that was coming. And
I got to tell you, Michael, I think this is probably 4 down territory. You got 47 seconds and counting. Coach Hooks is content to let it run. You got 2 downs to get a touchdown.
I'm trying to get it in right now. I'm too nervous for this. Third down, third and goal from the 5. Tyler Bell's back in at quarterback. Jeremiah's to his left. See what the play call is here. Here comes Heyman. They're going to hand it to Heyman this time. He gets around the right and left side. Does not get the block out there. And it's going to be 4th and goal from the 5. And let's see what Coach Hooks is going to do. He's probably going to let this thing run down to about 3 seconds. And then he's going to go for it. He's going to let Jeremiah try to kick that field goal. He's telling the referee right now he wants it. Whatever it is, he wants it. Yeah. Call timeout. And they are going to stop it.
Timeout, Seminoles.
Osceola's going to take a timeout. And that time, Bobby, what you saw is the wide receiver on the left side did not get his block.
He did not. He didn't get the cornerback turned out. Aiden was looking for the cutback. Aiden Heyman was looking for the cutback. It just didn't materialize. That cornerback came up and played really physical there and disrupted that play. You got 5 yards, though. Look, 5 yards, and it's all going to be all right.
See what they want to do here. We've got a kicker, Bobby, no doubt about it. He's just inexperienced. He's a good kid. Really the first year he's kicked at Osceola. But he can boot it. We watched him kick 45-yarders in practice like it ain't nothing. So he can kick them. It's just making sure he gets them accurate. That's the main thing. And it's like he is on the field, so Osceola may try to kick this field goal here and go in with a 4-point lead.
It looks like what they're going to do, and you know, you're thinking there, let's get points. Let's don't squander this opportunity. Let's get points.
Jeremiah McGowan lined up to kick the 22-yard field goal.
Got a little bit of an awkward angle here for a right-footed kicker, but let's see if he can negotiate it.
There is a snap. Hold is down. The kick is up, and it is going to be good.
He got it.
Flag on the play.
Oh, they called it no good.
Called a timeout. I think Newport called a timeout. I don't know what they did. Offsides against the defense.
Ooh.
That's going to make it half the distance down to the 2.5.
Man.
Offsides against the Greyhounds.
I think 2.5-yard line.
And I'll defer to Coach Robert Hooks, but I'm going to tell you, with Jeremiah Jacobs on my sideline, I don't know that I don't try to go get 2.5.
Yeah, well, no, wait a minute. Awesome. Oh,
he declined
it.
But what that penalty did, Michael, and the ball got moved to the hash. It's going to give just a little better angle.
I think what Coach Hooks is trying to do was say, hey, we're still going to kick the extra point, but we want the penalty. And they take it down to the 2.5-yard line. Jeremiah's going to get to attempt it again.
Right.
This time from about the 15-yard line, so it'll be a 25. No, it's 10. I'm sorry, it'll be 20 yards from the 10. There is a snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. He shanks it. Good. Hey, now he can't return it.
No, it's
That's going to bring us to halftime, folks. We're your score. Osceola 15, Newport 14. We're going to take a timeout. We're going to let all sponsors get a word in, and we'll be back with the halftime show here in just a minute.
First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the official bank and premier sponsor of the Seminole Nation. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas specializes in all your banking needs, including personal banking, online banking, business banking, savings account, loans, CDs, and IRAs. Go see Bank Operations Manager Taylor Lucius at 1460 West Kaiser in Osceola for all your banking needs. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas, member FDIC.
Are you thinking about relocating to the Dallas-Fort Worth area in Texas? Do you know someone who wants to relocate? Are you in need of a realtor? If so, contact Anaya Clark for all your real estate needs. You can call or text Anaya at 817-504-2700 or find her on social media at @Anaya.therealtor. Anaya Clark Realtor is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families supports all things Seminoles. These families lead by example when it comes to giving back, and it shows with their heart. These families are Seminoles for life. They wish the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season and will be there cheering you on. The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families are proud sponsors of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Bugmobile of Arkansas, located at 408 South Walnut in Osceola, specializes in pest control and termite control for both residential and commercial properties. Owners Oscar and Jade Gonzalez would be happy to come out and give you a free estimate, and you can also contact Bugmobile at 870-563-6811. Bugmobile is a proud sponsor of your Osceola Seminoles and the Seminole Nation.
Sierra Estelle is an author and mother to Antavion Cotton. Sierra wrote a book called Connecting Tay's Puzzle Pieces and tells a story about Tay's first stage of autism. Tay was misunderstood by many, but his mom was ready and willing to face the challenge. This book is the first book of a 4-part series ending with It's Bigger Than Autism. You can buy this book on Amazon, Ingram Spark, and Barnes & Noble. Sierra and Antavion wish the Seminoles good luck on the season. The Osceola High School class of 1979 celebrates the return of Osceola head football coach and athletic director Robert Hooks back to the Seminole Nation. Alumni Jackie Baker, Gina Barton, Bobby Chalk, Lois Hill, Harold James, Zeb and Tammy Kelly, Graham and Robin Kimbrough, Sharon and Victor Kimbrough, Carla and Marvin Love, Dorothy Marshall, Rosalind McClendon, and Eddie Slayton extends best wishes for a successful season. The class of 1979 says, Go Seminoles! None better. Delta Brew Coffee Company is the official coffee company of the Seminole Nation. Delta Brew is located at 1488 West Kaiser in Osceola and is open Monday through Friday 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Delta Brew specializes in espresso drinks, energy drinks, classics, milkshakes, kids drinks, and muffins. Delta Brew also has gift cards for all your special occasions. Go see Delta Brew for all your coffee needs. Delta Brew Coffee Company is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Venture Physical Therapy has been providing sports injury prevention and treatment to students athletes throughout the Arkansas Delta since 2007. Venture Physical Therapy serves the Mississippi County region with outpatient services in Osceola at 2981 West Kaiser Avenue. We provide physical therapy services for injuries, post-surgical rehab, chronic pain, workplace injury, and much more. Venture Physical Therapy is strengthening the Delta. Let us strengthen you. Call us today at 870-738-8532. Venture Physical Therapy is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company says, we get you out of jail fast for real. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company provides quick, fast, and reliable service to their clients who wish to bail their loved ones out of jail to meet their court appearances. We provide services for misdemeanors and felonies with some financing available. Call Mayberry 763-1999 or 563-1100. You are free for real. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Gary's Pizza, owned by Gary and Billy Ann Hugel, is located at 1275 West Kaiser in Osceola and has been making pizzas since 1984. With over 3 decades of experience, you can taste the difference experience makes. Gary specializes in create your own specialty pizzas, wings and things, sandwiches, calzones, nice variety of starters, and dessert options. Don't forget, Gary's also has shaved ice with over 40 flavors. You can dine in, carry out, or get delivery by calling 870-563-0808. Gary's Pizza is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation.
Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals, located at 202 West Johnson in Osceola, can meet all of your residential and storage rental needs. Harshman's has apartments and housing located throughout Osceola and Mississippi County, both furnished and unfurnished, available for rent. You can contact Harshman Rentals at 870-563-3694. Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals are a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Joey Carr, Arkansas State Representative District 34, is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. As a retired teacher, coach, and principal, Representative Carr knows what it's like to cheer on his team. Representative Carr is a spokesperson for Mississippi County, Arkansas, and has its best interests at heart. Representative Carr wishes the Osceola Seminoles nothing but the best in the 2024 football season. Go Seminoles! Living Word Cathedral and Broadway Community Outreach is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Pastor Archie Thomas invites you to join him and his church as they proclaim, "We love the Seminoles." Located at 503 Sims in Osceola, Living Word is located in the heart of Osceola and was founded in 2001. Living Word Cathedral wishes the Seminoles good luck in the 2024 season, and let's bring that championship back to Osceola. Living Word Cathedral says, "Go Seminoles!" Mi Pueblo Authentic Mexican Restaurant is located at 1720 West Kaiser in Osceola. At Mi Pueblo, you can experience the finest Mexican food there is. Mi Pueblo is open 10:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily and is available for dine-in or carry-out. You can contact Mi Pueblo at 870-563-8292. Owner Jose Marquez is an Osceola Seminole alumni and wishes the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season. Mi Pueblo is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. The Osceola School District is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Osceola School District is committed to preparing all students with an equal opportunity to be successful. The Osceola School District is committed to providing an equal opportunity in its educational programs that assure each student of attaining the level of knowledge, skills, ideas, values, and attitudes necessary to achieve the greatest personal development possible. The Osceola School District says, "Go Seminoles!"
Roller Swift Funeral Home of Osceola is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Located at 2173 US 61 South, Roller Swift Funeral Home specializes in funeral services and helping families with the costs associated with them. For more information, contact them at 870-563-6578 and speak with David Tucker. Roller Swift Funeral Home, with all our respect.
Sandra Brand is running for re-election to the Osceola City Council, Ward 2, Position 2. Sandra loves Osceola and has the experience to truly understand the issues. Experience matters. We have come a long way in the past 12 years, and Sandra wants to finish the job. If you want someone representing you and your family who will fight for what's right, stand with Brand one more time. Sandra Brand is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is located at 1100 West Kaiser in Osceola and can be reached at 870-563-5700. Sandbar Grill is a family-owned restaurant established in 2007 and features daily lunch specials, certified Angus steaks, seafood, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Owners Harry and Jeanette Keats are lifelong Osceola residents and welcomes everyone with a smile. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics. Have you been feeling off or had the thought your health might be suffering? Please don't ignore the signs and don't wait until it's too late. It's essential to prioritize your health. The Willis Clinic is here to help. The staff members at the Willis Clinic will listen to your concerns. The doctors at the Willis Clinic are easy to speak with, and we are committed to doing everything we can to help you with your healthcare needs. Please give us a call at 870-563-2545 or visit us at 616 West Lee in Osceola, Arkansas. We love keeping you healthy. The Willis Clinic is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation. Tyler Dunnigan is a lifelong Osceola resident and proud OHS graduate. When times got tough, Tyler decided to stay and fight for the city he loves. He married his high school sweetheart, and they chose to raise their family right here in Osceola. Every day, Tyler works tirelessly for the hardworking citizens of Osceola, ensuring everyone has a fair chance to succeed. This election, reject lies and dirty politics, choose experience and dedication. Re-elect City Council Member Tyler Dunnigan. The Viscase Corporation wishes the Seminoles the best of luck this season. Viscase is now hiring for production, engineering, and maintenance positions. Benefits include, but not limited to, medical, dental, and vision insurance, vacation time, and 401k contributions. Viscase has excellent compensation and training programs for advancement. You can apply on Indeed or call 870-563-3541. Become essential with Viscase. Viscase is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. And we are back, Seminole fans. It is halftime. Osceola 15, Newport 14. Let's look at the scoring just real quick in the first quarter with 15 seconds left in the first quarter. 6-yard touchdown pass by number 6, Luke Reynolds, to number 7, Amani Wren. The extra point was good. Newport led 7-0 after 1. In the second quarter, with 9:34 left, Osceola gets on the board with a 10-yard touchdown run by number 9, Jeremiah Jacobs. The Gallons extra point was good, 7-7 at that point. Newport comes right back with 7:42 left, 58-yard touchdown pass from number 6, Luke Reynolds, to number 15, Robert Martinez. The extra point was good, 14-7 at that point. Newport led, and then with 7:27, right after that score, Zayden Buchanan has a 95-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. Jacobs runs the 2-point conversion in, 15-14 here at the break, Bobby. And you know, Osceola had every opportunity of putting this ball in the end zone right before the half. Get a penalty as it kind of moves them back. We kicked the field goal, but then they were offside. We had to kick it again. He shanked it the second time, and we don't get any points right there. But I know Coach Hooks was thinking, we get the ball in the second half. We really want to come up with some points right there, but nevertheless, we'll take it, and we'll have the ball coming out in the third quarter.
You're looking at an 18-14 ball game with a chance to come out and make the lead 11. That's 2 scores. And it's got to be 2 touchdowns. So I know that's what he was thinking. You know, and this football game doesn't go Osceola's way. You're gonna have to look at your penalties and your turnovers. You got to execute. You got to hang on to the football. You got to take care of the football if you're Tyler Bell. Osceola has controlled much of this ball game, absent a few big plays by Newport. They've had a couple of long passing plays that have put him in a position to stay in the ball game. But if you're Osceola, you got to correct those miscues in at halftime, and you can be in the driver's seat in this football game.
Looking at game stats, Coach Thompson
gives us these, and we appreciate him so much. Osceola had 20 carries in the first half for 74 yards. They were 5 for 9 through the air, 57 yards, 1 interception, 29 total plays in the first half, 131 yards of offense, 7 penalties though, Bobby, and that hurts a lot.
Yeah, those penalties just eat up that advantage that you had in yardage. But, you know, the thing that I look at there, and I wrote that down when I was looking at it, you got Jeremiah Jacobs averaging 4.2 yards a carry. He's giving you 4 yards every time he touches the football. So you know that your offensive line is blocking well. They're giving you push. He has the ability to gain yardage for you. And if you continue to persevere with that running game, it's going to get better in the second half. That defensive line is going to wear down a little bit, and that offensive line leaning on them gives you opportunities. I also look at that every time Aiden Heyman touches football, it's a 7-yard gain. And on the in the inverse or the converse of this, you look at Newport with a running back that is being recruited by every college in the area and many D1 schools across the nation. He's averaging 2.4 yards a carry. That's standout defense by the Osceola Seminoles, and that's Coach Hooks telling the Greyhounds, you're not going to beat me with that running back.
Individual stats for Osceola: 3 carries for Tyler Bell, -6 yards. Jeremiah Jacobs got 14 carries for 59 yards and a touchdown. He also has 1 catch for 12 yards. Aiden Heyman's got 3 carries for 21 yards. Also, he's got 2 catches for 36 yards. Bruce Wilkins has got a catch for 5 yards, and Tyrese James has got a catch for 4 yards on offense.
And again, your offense has played well. The miscues are what have cost you. The offensive line is playing well. Now the blocking is good. Jeremiah has some room. He has some space in the middle of the field. You just got to keep doing those things. And the big thing is the 3 turnovers. You got an interception and 2 fumbles. You just can't afford to do that, especially against this Greyhound team. You clean that up in the second half, take control of the football game, come out and get 7, and then play defense.
Looking at the stats for Newport, 10 carries, 24 yards of rushing, folks. And just like Bobby had just told you, you have held one of the best running backs in the state to 24 yards rushing in the first half. Now, I know it's a tale of 2 halves. You got to keep playing it, but that is impressive that your defense has kept that man to 24 yards here in the first half. Bobby, that's 2.4 yards a carry.
Yeah, you think about a Robert Hooks football team, and you think about offense. You know, the first thing that we look at in Robert's first stint here, you know, you're throwing the ball all over the field, you're opening the field up, putting up massive amounts of yards, going out and putting up, you know, massive amounts of passing yards. But in this go-around, look at this defense. He's brought in a defensive staff that coaches the game well. They're playing a modified 3-4, and they're taking away what Newport does well. Newport wants to run the football. Absent 2 long pass plays, you've pitched a shutout here in the first half.
7 completions on 13 attempts for Newport, 121 yards, 1 interception, 23 total plays for Newport for 145 yards of offense. And again, just a testament to the defense here in this first half. They did an excellent job. Bob, let's look at some scores from around the region here. We'll start with conference. Osceola is winning 15-14 at the half here. We'll go to Harrisburg. Harrisburg's hosting Manila, and it is 14-7 Harrisburg in the third quarter. Rivercrest hosting Hoxie tonight. All Rivercrest, 28-0. Walnut Ridge hosting Piggott. All Walnut Ridge, 43-0. Looking at some other county schools, Blytheville is at Highland tonight. It is halftime. Highland leads 14-0. And Gosnell has a 14-0 lead against Truman in the second quarter. It's homecoming in Gosnell, Bobby.
Yeah, it's, you know, that Gosnell football team's got some problems. You know, it is what it is, and some years don't work out for you. They've got good athletes, good kids, and you like to see them get it turned around. When Mississippi County football all across the board is better, it helps everybody, and everybody benefits from it. So you like to see them get that thing get that ship righted. But again, you're in a position here, if you're an Osceola Seminole fan, to really step up and take control of the conference.
Well, Bobby, exactly what you want to do is you have got to come out here and play not like you did last week. We were up big on Walnut Ridge, 26-0 at the half. We come out in the third quarter and things just fell apart for Osceola. And you have got to you can't, against a good football team like Newport, you cannot come out here in the second half and lay an egg.
And I can't speak for Coach Hooks and say that this is definitely what happens, but in instances like that, a lot of times when kids get that big a lead, I mean, we got to remember, these are 15, 16-year-old, 17-year-old kids. They're kids. When they got that 26-point lead, they're thinking, man, these guys can't run with us. And you come out and you don't give the same effort. And you're hoping that was the case last week, and that when you come out of here at halftime tonight, you realize you're in a dogfight, and you realize you've got to play. And you got to play hard. You can't let up. You can't take plays off. You can't take shortcuts. You got to go out and execute and try to take control of the football game.
Bobby, I know Coach Hooks has worked hard this week. They have worked hard. I know Newport has worked hard. Both teams understand how important this game is. And the reason why I say that is, Newport loses tonight, and they're going to go to 2 losses in conference. Puts them in a bad position. If Osceola can win, that puts us undefeated in conference. We've still got a game next week, so we're not overlooking nobody. But then what you're looking at is a showdown in 2 weeks when the River Crest Colts come to Osceola.
And that's a big game anyway. That's the resuming of a long-standing, powerful rivalry that goes back decades and decades. And you'd love to see that. That's Mississippi County football. You'd love to see these two teams playing for control in the conference. But Osceola's in the driver's seat here tonight. They've got the opportunity that they can shut this down, and you're pushing Newport into a potential seeding problem going into state, going into the playoffs. And Osceola's in an advantageous seeding situation. So again, it's there for the taking. It's yours. It's open to you. You just got to go out here and execute and win the football game.
No matter what happens here tonight, Bobby, you'd like to get this win here tonight, but it's not the end of the road for either team. I'm going to tell you, Bobby, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, and I will not be disrespectful. That's not in my DNA. But, I feel like the 383 is disrespected. And what I mean by that is a lot of your agencies that are around Little Rock and they're around down south and putting these polls out and stuff, they've not even been up here to see Osceola. They've not been up here to see River Crest. They just watch it on film. And the preseason polls, Bobby, they had Walnut Ridge winning the conference. Walnut Ridge winning the conference. They had either Newport was either 2 or 3, or it was vice versa. River Crest was either 2 or 3. They had Hoxie 4 and Osceola 5. And for the love of me, I cannot understand how an organization can come out and say, we're going to put you 5th in a conference, knowing that Robert Hooks is coming back here after what he did in 3 years at Osceola in his first stint with a state semifinals, state finals, state finals. No way you can disrespect a program like that. But I will promise you this, if something happens and we get this ball game here tonight, they're going to be all over us. Because they're going to say, oh, we done made a mistake. But we knew all along that this football team is special, and no matter what, we're going to be there, I'm telling you.
And the situation is with this, Michael, that these media outlets, they're going to cover the teams where they are. It's high school football, and it's not like college football where you've got national media outlets covering every football game every week. And I can remember when I was a kid, you usually had 3 college football games on a Saturday. You got to see 3, so you had to either go to the stadium to see your team, you listened to them on the radio, or you hoped they were good enough to get on television. And so I'm not making excuses for those media outlets, but everything's available on Huddle. You just got to sit down and watch the film. But what happens is they cover the teams in their area. And we just don't have media outlets in the northeast corner of the state that get out and cover these. Now, Channel 8 does a great job, KAIT does a great job with Football Friday nights. You get out and see these smaller schools. There's talent here. There's talent at Osceola. There's talent on that Newport football team. The cream's gonna rise to the top.
Well,
they're gonna have to cover you at some point.
Bobby, I'm sour grapes, I guess, because at the end of the day, if you call yourself a state media, be a state media.
You should cover it.
Not a regional, and we'll just put somebody in there, and this is what we think they're going to do at the end of the day. And it's no disrespect. I'm not disrespecting nobody. I don't know how you can make a poll and you really don't know who you're talking about. That's all I'm saying.
And it's been this way for a number of years, Michael, and I can remember back to my playing days in the 80s and in the early 90s. Mississippi County football, the eastern side of the state, produced some of the best football teams in the state every year, and they were recognized every year. But, the western side of our state is beautiful. It's a great place to live. It's growing by leaps and bounds, and those schools are growing, and they're drawing people. You got media personalities and media types that just think that it's superior to the football in the eastern side of the state now.
Well, I can tell you one thing, and this is a true statement, and you can mark it down. We're going to have 4 teams that come out of this conference that's going to be unbelievable when it gets state playoffs. Whoever the 1 seed is, the 2 seed is, the 3 seed is, and the 4 seed, I'm telling you, there's going to be teams that are going to struggle with every one of us.
You think back to the last 10 years, Michael, and how many years is there a state championship that a Mississippi County football team is not in Little Rock?
Exactly. Just kind of, it's just a little thorn, Bobby, on my side. I don't mean to be negative, and I won't be negative no more. Hey, there are great teams all over this state. There is. I give them credit. Hey, Boonville's had our number for seems like forever. So you got to give Boonville credit. You got to give Prescott credit. You got to give all them teams credit. They're good. But just do a little research. That's all I want you to do.
As Frank Broyles always said, they remember what you do in November. And that's true in high school football as well.
That's right. Newport's going to be kicking off here. Osceola will have the ball. We got to watch what they do here. Hey, got to come out here in this third quarter and do not repeat what you did last week. Fundamentally sound. Let's play this game. There's the whistle. It's going to be a line drive kick. It's going to hit at the 15, taking it at the 10. He's across the 15, across the 20, across the 25, across the 30, up to about the 33-yard line, and it'd be 1st and 10 for Osceola with decent field position.
Zayden Buchanan on that return there. And I got to tell you, Michael, when you look at, we talk about the missed field goals, and that's an individual thing. That's a kicker. But the Osceola special teams have really played well. You've got a kickoff return for a touchdown, 95 yards. The coverage has been really good on our kickoffs, and you gotta give those special teams credit. They're playing a good ball game.
Osceola will have it 1st and 10. Ball is going to be sitting at the 33-yard line. 15 on the play clock. Osceola just coming out of the huddle. 10. I don't know if they're going to get this one off. Seminoles still running out to the field. 5 on the play clock. And he got one man going all the way to the other side. 2, 1. And there's the snap. He does get it off. Jeremiah Jacob bounces to the near side. Across the 35. Runs over a man at the 40. Across the 41-yard line to the 42-yard line. That's a 9-yard gain. He's 2nd and 1 for Osceola.
The outside zone there blocked up really well. Great cutback by Jeremiah. Grown man run.
2nd and 1 for Osceola. 3 wide receivers set. Tyler Bell is your quarterback. Jacobs is the lone running back. Bell looking at the defense. Takes the snap, hands it to Jeremiah again. This time gets across almost to the 45. They'll give him the 45-yard line. That's a 2-yard gain. It's going to make him 1st and 10 for Osceola.
I got to tell you, Michael, you just look at Jeremiah's vision. Look at the jump cut in the middle there to get open, to get that 2 yards. And what you're seeing right here from Coach Robert Hooks is ball control offense. He's saying to Newport, you can't beat me if you don't have the football.
Seminoles usually are a lot faster on tempo. Coach Hooks slowed it down a little bit here. Want to try to control this, have a good offensive stand here. 5 on the play clock, 2 on the play clock. And there's the snap, hands it to the running back. He's hit right at the line of scrimmage. They're going to give him maybe 2 yards to the 47-yard line. 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8 for Osceola.
Small control offense, and we're going to shorten the game. That's what Coach Hooks is doing right here. He's shortening this football game. It's a slim lead. It's a 1-point lead, but he's in the lead, and he's going to try and shorten the amount of time that Newport has to come back and answer. This is old school football here. That's what this is.
They get a little too close to that play clock for me. 3 wide receivers set this time. Bell is your quarterback. He's got Jacobs. Everything's in tight for the defense. There's a snap. Jeremiah again trying to find room to the outside. Nowhere to go this time. And they may give him a loss back to the 46-yard line. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down, 3rd and 9 for Osceola. Bobby, I understand what Coach Hooks is doing here, but, you know, Newport knows, too, and what they're doing right now is bringing more hats than you can block.
Yeah, they're selling out to stop the run. And what I know about Coach Hooks and his style of play calling, he's going to try to lull you to sleep here and go get a big one.
3rd and 9. Got to get to the 45 for the 1st down. Bell takes a snap. He's looking, still looking. Going to throw, and it is incomplete. Try to get Heyman out here. And it's going to bring up 4th down, 4th and 9. Let's see what Osceola decides to do here.
I think you got to look at punting the football right here, but Tyler's not moving well. He's limping a little bit, and you can tell it's wearing on him. So
this is like a pooch kick coming here. There's a snap, and it is end over end kick. Got to go get it. Gonna fall at about the 16, 17-yard line, and Newport will have it there 1st and 10.
At the 17-yard line with the Greyhounds.
You're going to have to make them go. You're going to have to make them go. Oh, Bobby, what is it? 84 yards? 83?
Yep, about 84 yards. You used up about 3.5 minutes, about 3 minutes off the clock there, and you've been counting on your defense. Your defense has played well all night, and you're going to put them out there and see if they can hold this Greyhound offense.
2 wide receivers to the near side, 2 to the far side. Shotgun formation for Reynolds. He's got Barker to his right. One man's in motion. And there's a snap. Going to hand it to Barker, trying to find a hole, and he's got a hole. Across the 20 to about the 21-yard line. They're going to give him the 22-yard line. So it's a 4-yard gain, bring up 2nd and 6.
Still good defense there by the Seminoles. They're not giving him anything big. You know he wants to get out there and break off a big run. And, you know, you're playing good defense, and you just got to continue to do that.
2nd down and 6 for Newport. Everything's in tight this time. Jumbo set. Reynolds takes a snap, hands it to the running back. He's trying to get to the far side. He gets positive yards, and he gets across the 35 to the 37-yard line, and that time got away 1st down.
Doing a little bit of the same what Osceola's done. Osceola's taking the middle of the field away. That defensive line's playing really well, so you take your all-star running back and you use the speed to get out on the edge.
38-yard line. Newport's got it 1st and 10. Reynolds is his quarterback. He takes a snap. It's fumbled. He's going to jump on it way back here at the 20, about the 27-yard line, maybe the 28. We'll see where they mark it at. Yeah, 28-yard line. It's a big loss there for Newport.
Yeah, that's a
10 yards.
About a 10-yard loss there, and that's big for this Seminole defense. Now, again, here you are. Newport's gifting you a present. Take advantage of it. Rip that wrapping paper off that thing and take it home.
2nd down and 20. 4 wide receivers set this time. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. He's still looking to throw, and it is complete up to the 36, 37-yard line. Good tackle right there. It's going to bring up a 3rd down, though. 3rd and about 11.
It's good coverage there. I think that's Zayden Buchanan out there. Good coverage and a good tackle. You're out there on an island by yourself. You got to make that tackle. Good job.
Big down right here for Osceola. Third down, 3rd and 11. Let's see if they go to this screen over here.
Back in that trip set.
There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. It throws too high, and it is caught.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, and he's probably going to go. Yep, it's going to be a touchdown.
Again, it's the big plays. Osceola's played excellent defense the whole football game. That's just a fluke. Ball's overthrown, tipped, and it's just a fluke.
63-yard touchdown pass from number 6, Luke Reynolds. To number 8, Demetric Denton.
That's kind of a misnomer. It was not to number 8. But, you know, if you're Osceola right now, you just got to keep your head up and keep playing the game.
Extra point coming. There is the snap. The hold is down. Kick is up, and it is no good. 6:35 left in the third quarter. Newport 20, Osceola 15. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
The Viscase Corporation wishes the Seminoles the best of luck this season. Viscase is now hiring for production, engineering, and maintenance positions. Benefits include, but not limited to, medical, dental, and vision insurance, vacation time, and 401k contributions. Viscase has excellent compensation and training programs for advancement. You can apply on Indeed or call 870-563-3541. Become essential with Viscase. Viscase is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
And we are back. Newport has just scored on a 63-yard touchdown pass from Luke Reynolds to Demetric Denton. Extra point was no good. Newport leads 20-15, 6:35 left in the third quarter.
And it's been the whole ball game, Michael. You know, we've taken away their bread and butter. We've controlled the line of scrimmage. You know, they've had just 3 plays that were big plays. The last one was just a fluke. You know, you just got to keep playing. Trust the system.
Line drive kick going to be picked up at about the 4-yard line. It's a miscue. Cross the 10, 15, breaks it to the 20, 25, hit at the 25. He's at the 26. I'll put him down.
And after the two deep backs looked at each other and nobody wanted the football.
Brings it out to the 27-yard line with Seminoles at the 1st and 10.
See how Osceola responds here. The 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. Osceola kind of walking out on the field. That's something the coach does not like to see. They're already at 10 on the play clock. Shotgun formation. Bell is your quarterback. Takes a snap. Now he's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Trying to get away. Nobody out there, but he's out of the pocket. Let's see if they call that intentional grounding, but he's out of the pocket.
There's a flag. Is that a flag over there? I don't know how you can call that intentional grounding.
Well, they're going to say that there was nobody in the area, and there wasn't.
But the ball crossed the line of scrimmage in the air. He's out of the pocket. I don't understand how that's intentional grounding.
Well, we would just have to see if that's the rule in high school. Why not? We keep the rules in college pretty good, but they got to have a good conversation about this here.
Call a illegal receiver downfield.
That's what he said.
But the ball's not completed. Okay. But they didn't mark off any.
They're fixing to. They didn't have a ball.
Ah, I see.
He's standing out there right now. Here he goes.
Ah, wow, that's
5-yard penalty. Still be first down. That's at 22 now. And one thing you can't do, Bobby, is start going backwards. You can't do it.
You got to stay on. You got to stay on down and distance. You can't give them anything free.
Jeremiah Jacobs Across the 25. Gets back to the original line. He's out of bounds at about the 26, 27. We'll see where they mark it at over there. Turned something into nothing there.
He did. He's just that good. He runs up into the line of scrimmage. It's not there. He reverses a little bit, gets outside, and gains yardage. About a 6-yard gain.
Yep.
It's a good run by Jeremiah.
He's second down and 9 for Osceola. Ball's at the 28-yard line. 3 wide receivers to the near side, 1 to the far side. Bell takes the snap, looks to throw, still looking to throw. Throws out here for Chris Wilkins. It's complete. He goes out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. So that's only a 1-yard gain. Still our 3rd and 8 for Osceola.
And Newport brought a cornerback blitz on the boundary side of the field, and Bell felt it. He tried to get the ball out quickly. It was just a little high.
It's a big 3rd down right here, Bobby. Newport's got the momentum. They want to get a stop. Bell, they're going to jump off sides. Good job there.
They're going to call it, yeah.
Off sides against Newport.
Against the Greyhounds.
Was 3rd and 8. 3rd and 3 now.
Complete 3rd down.
A lot more management.
Yeah. It's about 3rd and 4. Let's see if they do it again.
Ball sent it to 34-yard line. Need to get to the 37. 3rd and 3 for Osceola. 5 on the play clock. Got to go. Bell takes the snap, hands it to Jeremiah. He gets to the outside, cross the 35, cross the 40. Here he goes to the 45, 50. It's a foot race at the 40, 35, 30. Stiff arms the man, gets him out of bounds at about the 20-yard line. What a run, and we got a flag on the play. Yeah.
You know, and I don't know if everybody caught that on the live stream, but Jeremiah with a wicked stiff arm at the line of scrimmage drops the football. It bounces right back to him, and he goes for a long run. Looks like it's against Newport.
Well, we'll just see here. I don't believe nothing till the white hat tells us. Face mask.
Face mask.
Against Newport.
We have a face mask against the Greyhounds.
That's going to move the ball to the 15-yard line. Osceola have it 1st and 10 at the 15. We're in the red zone one more time. What a run by Jeremiah Jacobs.
I'm telling you, this stiff arm right down here at the point of attack was as good a high school stiff arm as I've ever seen.
Shotgun formation for Osceola. 4 wide receivers set. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Throws. It is complete. Across the 10. Going to run down close to the, I don't know, about the 6-yard line.
About the 6-yard line, yeah.
There was so much jumping around, I didn't know where the actual ball was there, Bobby.
You know, Aiden Heyman's one of those players we used to call a water bug. He's never still. He's never in the same place twice, and he's very hard to grab a hold of.
Ball's down to about the 7-yard line. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2 for Osceola. Bell's your quarterback. 5 on the play clock. There's a snap. Hands it to Jacobs. He cuts back at the 5, and he goes across the goal line. No, they're going to say at the 1-yard line.
Down at the 1.
So it's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. Jeremiah thought he reached it across. He did not get it, so it's going to be 1st and goal at the 1-yard line, Bobby.
You know, Jeremiah wants that touchdown, and we want him to have it, but I don't know that this is not a better situation.
Under center right here. Looking for the quarterback sneak. Tyler Bell, let's see. Nope. Did not get it.
Again, you're wanting to play ball control here. I mean, you're at the half-foot line. Let that clock run.
2nd and goal from the 1.
I'm telling you, the nose of the football's about to touch the goal line right now.
Shotgun formation this time. Everything's in tight. Jeremiah Jacobs is the running back. Tyler Bell. There's a snap. They give it to Jeremiah Jacobs, and he runs into a 1-yard touchdown, and the Seminoles have the lead.
Jeremiah Jacobs.
That's taking advantage of what you're giving there. Big run by Jeremiah. Get a penalty by the Greyhounds. You go down and get a score. You're back in the driver's seat right here.
Jeremiah McGowan's going to attempt the extra point.
McGowan to attempt the extra point.
There is a snap. The hold is down. The kick is up, and it is good. 3:11 left in the third quarter. Osceola 22, Newport 20. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
Free for Real Bail Bonds Company says we get you out of jail fast for real. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company provides quick, fast, and reliable service to their clients who wish to bail their loved ones out of jail to meet their court appearances. We provide services for misdemeanors and felonies with some financing available. Call Mayberry 763-1999 or 563-1100. You are free for real.
And we are back. Seminoles finna kick here. McGowan's gonna approach the ball. He's on a squib kick. Gonna have to be picked up at about the 30. Trying to get to the outside. Across the 35. They'll have good field position at the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 for Newport.
That's trusting your defense right there, Michael. And we've said it all night. The defense has played well. Absent 3 long plays that one was really just a fluke. The Greyhound offense hasn't produced much.
Ball sent at the 37-yard line. 1st and 10. 2 wide receivers to the near side, 2 to the far side. Luke Reynolds is the quarterback. He's got Barker to his right. There's a snap. Gonna look to throw. Still looking to throw. Now he's trying to get away. The jump pass to Barker, and we got a flag. Flag in the backfield. Let's see what this is. Talking about the white hat.
It's going to be a hold, I think. Looked like somebody had to hold the Harris around the neck.
Well, like I said,
I'm with you.
I don't know. They're pointing.
Yeah, he is, and they're moving that way. Hands to the face.
Yep, hands to the face against Osceola.
Against the Seminoles.
That's a huge penalty right there. You would have had a 2nd and 10. This thing moves it all the way across the 50 to the 47. And Bobby, what you won't want to do here is trying to get into a scoring thing here. We need to keep playing fundamentally sound.
We don't want to be in a shootout.
1st and 10 for Newport. They're at the 47-yard line of Osceola. 1 wide receiver to the far side. There's a snap. They're going to hand to that running back. They got him in the backfield and throws him for a loss.
What a play.
Jeremiah Jacobs gets in there from that linebacker position. Throws him for a loss back to the 47-yard line. Be second down. Second down and 16.
Jeremiah, that's a designed run blitz.
Second down.
The defensive staff knew that Newport would come out and probably want to run that football, eat a little clock, control it with their running back. Jeremiah just sprints through and takes him down.
47-yard line of Newport. Second down and 16. 4 wide receivers set this time. 1 man's in motion. There is a snap. They're going to hand it to that running back again. They got him again. What a great job. There's Jeremiah one more time in that backfield. They're going to give him a 1-yard loss. Going to bring up a 3rd down.
If there's any doubt about the passion that Jeremiah Jacobs plays with, he's erasing it right now. The kid is all heart. He is all heart. He is talented. You just can't ask for more from a linebacker than what Jeremiah's giving you.
Big down right here for the Seminoles on defense. 3rd and 17. 4 wide receivers set this time. Reynolds is going to be the quarterback. Barker's to his right.
Osceola's dropping 6.
Quarterback's going to look to throw, and he throws it to 8. He's got it complete. He's trying to backtrack, and they're going to have there's a fumble. Ball's on the ground. Let's see who's got it. I think Newport's going to get back on it, but nevertheless, it's going to bring up a 4th down, Bobby. 4th down and about 8, what you're looking at the 45-yard line.
You saw Osceola drop 7 and rush 4 right there, and it worked to perfection. You got a 4th and 8.5, 4th and 9, well, about a 4th and 8.
Big down right here. Don't jump off sides. Don't give them nothing here. 4th down and 8 for the Greyhounds. We've got a minute to play here in this third quarter. Board wide receiver set. They're giving them plenty of room. Look to the sideline, 8 on the play clock, and they're going to call timeout. Newport's going to take a timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. Back after word from Anaya Clark Realtor.
Are you thinking about relocating to the Dallas-Fort Worth area in Texas? Do you know someone who wants to relocate? Are you in need of a realtor? If so, contact Anaya Clark for all your real estate needs. You can call or text Anaya at 817-504-2700 or find her on social media and at Anaya.therealtor. Anaya Clark Realtor is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Sierra Estelle is an author and mother to Antavion Cotton. Sierra wrote a book called Connecting Tay's Puzzle Pieces and tells a story about Tay's first stage of autism. Tay was misunderstood by many, but his mom was ready and willing to face the challenge. This book is the first book of a 4-part series ending with It's Bigger Than Autism. You can buy this book on Amazon, Ingram Spark, and Barnes & Noble.
And we are back, folks. 4th down, 4th and 8. Shotgun formation. Watch the quarterback here. He hasn't ran a whole lot here tonight. Let's see what the call is. There's a snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Still looking to throw. Here's the out pattern. It is caught. And he may go. Unbelievable. All the way down to the 10-yard line. Tyler Bell goes for the pick. And there's a flag on the play, though. It's way back here at the 46.
It's going to be a hold.
Way back at the 46-yard line.
Oh.
No, they're going to say it's illegal receiver.
Against the Greyhounds.
Against the Greyhounds.
And again, that's a dead ball foul that's allowed to play out.
Unbelievable.
You can't go for the interception there. You got to make the play. You know, the pass is thrown short of the line to gain. Just go make the tackle. Everybody wants to make the big play. I get it.
Bringing Tyler out. You know, he's laboring on that leg. They're going to put somebody else in to keep.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying to keep him fresh.
Yeah, he's been limping on that ankle quite a bit in the third quarter. You got to know it's hurting him.
Where's the ball? The ball's. I don't think it's marked right.
Well, it's either the yard marker or the ball, one of the two.
4th and 13 is what you got. One more time. Let's see what we got. Watch for that running back. He's in the backfield this time. Big time on defense here.
Osceola's showing the pressure, and they're going to back out of it.
Here they
come.
Quarterback looks to throw. They're after him. He's got room to run, Bobby. Got room to run. Are they going to stop?
Oh!
What a stop! What a shot by Osceola, folks! What? Oh, we got a flag. It's going to be after the play, right?
It's got to be after the play.
It has to be after the play.
Runners on the quarterback.
It's got to be after the play, though. Play is over. They can get unsportsmanlike afterwards, but it can't be. The play was done.
Tyrese James laid the wood. He laid the wood on that quarterback.
Oh, my goodness. It's got to be after the play, though. The play was over. The flag was thrown after the play. There's no way that's a first down. There's no way. Coach Hook's standing out on the field. It may be a personal foul for celebration. I give them credit, but I'm telling you right now, there's no way they get a first down because it didn't happen during the play.
And that's what you got to do as a Seminole. You just got to contain yourself, exercise some personal control, win the football game. It's about the game. It's not about that one play. But man, was it a play?
They're talking about it, Bobby. Let's see what they do here. It's got to be after the play. You know, Newport's they're lobbying over there. Osceola's lobbying. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Newport. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Osceola. So that means they get the. No, it's Osceola's ball.
It's Osceola's ball. It happened after. Great.
Osceola's going to get the football.
I thought he was fixing to give that offset and replay 4th down.
Folks, I'm going to tell you right now, all you out there doubting Osceola's defense, you better take a look. We're not 1 year away, folks. They're playing defense. What a shot on Luke Reynolds. Tyrese James.
Man, what a hit.
But I couldn't help it. That was one heck of a lick.
What a hit. I mean, he squares him up. It's clean. His head's up. He makes the hit. He wraps up. Just a Just a solid tackle.
Got to take care of the football here. 1st and 10 for Osceola on the 40-yard line. There's a snap. Hands it to Jacobs. Jacobs across the 45, across the 50 to the 49-yard line to the 48-yard line. About a 12-yard run for Jeremiah Jacobs. That should take us to the third quarter.
Let it run. Let it run.
Let's just see what happens here.
I'm telling you, you got to have a player of the game, and my vote is for Jeremiah Jacobs without seeing the fourth quarter.
Unbelievable. And that's going to get us to the fourth quarter, folks. With your score, Osceola 22, Newport 20. Don't miss this fourth quarter here from Seminoles Stadium. We'll be back after word from our sponsors.
The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families supports all things Seminoles. These families lead by example when it comes to giving back, and it shows with their heart. These families are Seminoles for life. They wish the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season and will be there cheering you on. The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families are proud sponsors of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Victor Physical Therapy has been providing sports injury prevention and treatment to students athletes throughout the Arkansas Delta since 2007. Victor Physical Therapy serves the Mississippi County region with outpatient services in Osceola at 2981 West Kaiser Avenue. We provide physical therapy services for injuries, post-surgical rehab, chronic pain, workplace injury, and much more. Victor Physical Therapy is strengthening the Delta. Let us strengthen you. Call us today at 870-738-8532. Victor Physical Therapy is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Seminole fans, we are back. Start of the fourth quarter, 22-20. Osceola leads Newport. What a ball game here from Seminole Stadium. Bobby, just need to keep doing what you're doing and run the football.
Yeah, you got to eat this clock. You get Maurice Washington back right here. He's in the ball game at quarterback. It's opening your offense up right here. Tyler's been struggling with that ankle. You just got to take care of the football.
MJ Washington, quarterback, he takes the snap. Now he's on a direct run. It's across the 45, across the 44. That is a 4-yard run. Second down and 6. Good to have MJ back after that suspension.
Yeah. And that's what you got to do here. You got to stay on time right here. Stay on time, down in distance, and eat this fourth quarter up. You can do it. Go up 2 scores. It's huge right here for the Seminole football team.
Ball sent at the 44-yard line, shotgun formation. MJ takes the snap, looking for another hole. He gets a hole. It's across the 40, 39, 38, across the 35, all the way down to the 34-yard line, folks. You don't think you missed a young man like MJ Washington. It's good to have him back in the right time, in the right place.
Hungry. The young man is hungry. And what it does for you here is you get to spell Jeremiah Jacobs. He gets to take a little bit of a rest. Now, he's not taking plays off. He's out there trying to block. But he gets some time to recuperate right here because you've got that other running back in the football game.
As soon as you think Tyler Bell's going to get some rest, you got him down here at wide receiver, Bobby. Unbelievable. 10 on the play clock. Here we go. Shotgun formation. 4 on the play clock. Takes a snap. Now he's going to hand it to Jeremiah. This time, Jeremiah making a good run across the 30, across the 25, Bobby, across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Hey, just give him the ball and get out of the way. That is a train coming through there, Bobby.
I told you just a few minutes ago, build the statue now. That young man is a football player.
Bobby, we've been watching him do that since he was in third grade, son. Do you hear me?
When Jeremiah wouldn't even talk to you, he wouldn't even talk to you. He just played ball.
We've been watching.
We've been saying
watching
it.
MJ Washington. We've been watching Tyler Bell, Sumo. We've been watching Harris Manning. We've been watching all of them. Kevin Slug. Unbelievable about these football players. 1st and 10 for the Seminoles, 19-yard line. MJ going to hang on to it here. He's across the 15 to the outside of the 10 to the 5. Give MJ Washington 6. And that is a touchdown, 19-yard run, and the Osceola Seminoles extend the lead.
You're in the driver's seat right now. The momentum is with Osceola. You got a fresh MJ Washington. You've got a superstar in Jeremiah Jacobs. This football team is coming together. We knew it would happen. You know, everybody at the beginning of the year thought, well, do we really have a team? But I'm telling you, Robert Hooks will find a way to put a team together, and you've got one here in Osceola.
Jeremiah McGowan's going to attempt the extra point. There is a snap to hold us down and kick it up, and it is good. 10:04 left in this fourth quarter. Osceola 29, Newport 20. We'll take a timeout. We'll be right back.
First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the official bank and premier sponsor of the Seminole Nation. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas specializes in all your banking needs, including personal banking, online banking, business banking, savings account, loans, CDs, and IRAs. Go see Bank Operations Manager Taylor Lucius at 1460 West Kaiser in Osceola for all your banking needs. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas, member FDIC.
And we are back, Seminole fans. Seminoles lead 29-20 over the Newport Greyhounds. 19-yard touchdown run by M.J. Washington. The extra point was good by Jeremiah McGowan. And Bobby, this is going to put a little pressure on Newport, but I'm going to tell you right now, taking nothing away from them, they can score fast. You got to keep playing the game.
It's all about composure for Osceola Seminoles right now. Composure. Play to the last whistle. Don't do anything stupid.
High and over it. He's going to hit it to 15. Going to go out of bounds at the 10-yard line. That's the first time we've kicked it out of bounds tonight. Let's see what Newport wants to do here. Sometimes they'll make you kick it over. Sometimes they'll take it at the 35. We'll see what they do here. I think they're going to take the ball.
Yeah, Coach Reardon's going to take the ball at the 35.
So that's decent field position for them. Hey,
yep.
Seminoles got to keep playing defense. Keep playing defense is what you got to do.
Again, it's about not letting this moment get too big. Play with composure. Play like you've been here before. Don't over-celebrate. Don't let Newport get in your head. Don't make stupid mistakes that can cost your football team. We can celebrate after the football game.
Ball's at the 35-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Greyhounds. All wide receivers are stacked. Seminoles give them plenty of room. Let's see what happens here. There is a snap, and they're going to throw it out. And we missed the tackle out there. And we got him at about the 38-yard line. Let's be about a 3-4-yard gain. Let's see what they mark it at. 3-yard gain. Be 2nd and 7.
Zayden Buchanan just overruns the receiver a little bit, but now he's where he's supposed to be, and he's trying to make a football play. That's a good job.
Got a hold.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I didn't see it. I just thought.
I didn't either.
Be holding against Newport. That's going to be a huge penalty for them.
Oh, wow.
Going to take them back to the 25-yard line. Still be 1st down, Bobby. Go ahead with what you're saying.
No, and I'm just saying Buchanan just overran it, but he had help. But what I just said about the Osceola Seminole football team applies to the Newport Greyhound football team. You got to play with composure. Those penalties will kill you.
Ball's on the 25-yard line. 3 wide receivers set this time. Now it's 4. You got 1 tucked underneath there. There's a snap, fake handoff there, and we're going deep. Going deep down the middle of the field, and it is incomplete. Overthrown that time. That's going to bring up a 2nd down, 2nd and 20 for Newport.
And
we got another flag. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you didn't.
See what we got. That might be against he's looking.
Where it's thrown, I'd be surprised if it's against Osceola.
Personal foul. Rubbing the passer.
Oh, wow. Hands to the face.
Golly.
You couldn't afford that one if you're Osceola. Again, composure. It's all about composure. You gift them a 1st down right there when you had them behind the 8 ball. You had them deep in their own territory, way behind the sticks.
Got to keep playing.
Just got to play with composure here.
Long time left in this ball game. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line for the Greyhounds.
You can sense a little desperation by the Newport Greyhounds throwing that ball deep. They're just looking for another big play. That's really the only offense they've had tonight.
Reynolds is going to be your quarterback. Takes the snap, hands it to the running back, trying to find a crease, and he's going to be hit. He's got about 8. I think he's never down.
Dude, what?
He was never down. He was laying on top of one of his players. Referee never blew it dead. So he just gets up and keeps running. You got to put him on the ground. We
There are
got
the
flags
flags.
everywhere. Golly.
That's that, and I get it. I understand that the player has to be down. I get it, but when you let that play continue and continue and continue, you know, you're just asking for these problems.
See what these penalties are for. There's 2 of them. See if they're all set against Osceola. We cannot fall apart here, Bobby. You can't do it. You give them momentum, and right now you've got them on their heels.
We talked about composure. There's still a discussion between the officials.
Let's mark it off. If it was offsetting, you think it would stay there? It might be us.
It's going to be against Osceola. They're facing that direction. You just cannot afford to do this, Osceola. You can't. You have to play with composure.
Here we go. Personal foul. Face mask against Osceola. That's 15 yards. And after the play, we got unsportsmanlike conduct against Osceola. That's 30 yards. A penalty right there. Oh my goodness!
You just cannot do this. Kids have to. You're letting the moment be bigger than you. You got 9 minutes and 26 seconds to win a football game. Don't give them the football game. Make them earn it.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. Unbelievable.
The flag takes the ball down to the 15-yard line. First down, Newport.
Unbelievable. Shotgun formation for the Greyhounds. Takes the snap, hands it to the running back. They're trying to get to the outside. They've got him.
Wow.
He's down. Down for a loss.
That's Jerry and Long. That's a great play there by Jerry and Long.
Jerry and Long.
Back to the 20-yard line. That's a 5-yard loss.
Now gather yourself, Osceola. Gather yourself right here. Don't over-celebrate. Don't get into the pushing and shoving matches with the Greyhounds. That's what they want you to do. Play football.
3 wide receivers to the far side, 1 to the near side. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. And it's complete. Down to the 10-yard line.
Pass is complete. Number 7, Red.
Be third down. Third down and 5. What you got for Newport?
Third down.
8:30 to go in the football game, and Osceola just got to keep playing defense. You know, you let them get down here into your end of the field and in the red zone, but you can make them earn it and burn that clock.
Third down and 5. What you got? Shotgun formation. There's a snap. Quarterback's rolling to his right. Still rolling to his right. Throwing to the back of the end zone. It's a jump ball. Incomplete.
Great defense.
Falls incomplete.
Great defense.
Now you got a 4th and 5, Bobby. What do you do here?
He's got to go for it. He's down 2 scores. Field goal does him no good. Well, effectively it could, but.
So we got a player in the end zone that's cramped up. They're going to stop the play for just a second. Big 4th down right here. I tell you, if you can stop them right here, Bobby, it really, really, really puts you in the driver's seat.
Oh, yeah.
But if you let them in the end zone and then they get the extra point, you're only up 2, and then it's on you to do something with it.
I mean, that depends on Coach Reardon's confidence in his offense. Depends on his confidence in his defense to get a stop. You know, if you believe your defense can come out here and stop this Seminole football team, you put 3 on the board and you come back and play for the football. It's all about what you believe your football team can do.
Bobby's down 9. Would he attempt the field goal?
Well, I mean, it's all about your confidence in your defense. And to be honest with you, I don't know that you've effectively stopped Osceola tonight. You know, again, it's whatever he believes that defense can pull off. If you don't think your defense can get a stop, if you believe that the Osceola offense can go down here and eat this clock up, then yeah, you've got to go for the touchdown. The thing is, if you don't get it, you know, you're effectively just, you know, giving Osceola the opportunity to salt the ball game away.
8:05 left in this ball game. It's going to be a fourth down and 5 when we get ready to go here. We still have a player. He tried to walk off, but he just cramped up. They're trying to get him stretched out down there.
Man, them things hurt. And it looks like the offense is out there, and that tells you about Coach Reardon and his respect for Coach Hooks and this offense for this football team. He's going to try to go out here and get this 7.
Got to watch the quarterback here. You know, the quarterback.
He's got to get the 5-yard line for the first down.
He's got wheels. Going to have that running back there with him. Again, we can't do anything until that player is in the end zone. They're going to bring the buggy around. I think it's just to get him off the field. I don't think he's really. I don't know. It could be. I don't know.
Well, they got his shoe off, so it may be an ankle problem. Initially, they were stretching. Looked like they were rubbing his calf, but they've got that shoe off now, so that may be an ankle problem. I couldn't see a number.
I can't either. I hate to speculate, so we'll just have to see. Biggest thing right here. Hey, we got to get to the quarterback here, make him do something he don't want to do. They're going to go 5 yards and try to just get the ball to him. You see the Seminoles are going to play man coverage here. Don't need to jump off sides. Cannot jump off sides here. 4th and 5.
If we resume action, Newport has a.
Yeah, you can bet you're going to get a hard count. See if you jump.
Here we go, folks. Big down right here. Seminoles need to stop them here. 4th and 5 from the 10-yard line. Quarterback's in the shotgun. Takes the snap. He's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Still looking to throw. Got all day. Just going to throw it up.
Oh, wow.
And it's complete for a touchdown. Unbelievable.
Where did that come from?
Pass is complete for a Greyhound touchdown.
10-yard touchdown pass.
And that wasn't exactly a well-thrown ball, but there was nobody around that receiver.
That's number 7. That's a Monty Wren. Extra point coming. Yeah, they just didn't run with it. There's the snap. Hold is down. The kick is up, and it is good. 7:48 left in this ball game. Osceola 29, Newport 27. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
The Osceola High School class of 1979 celebrates the return of Osceola head football coach and athletic director Robert Hooks back to the Seminole Nation. Alumni Jackie Baker, Gina Barton, Bobby Chalk, Lois Hill, Harold James, Zeb and Tammy Kelly, Graham and Robin Kimbrough, Sharon and Victor Kimbrough, Carla and Marva Love, Dorothy Marshall, Rosalind McClendon, and Eddie Slayton extends best wishes for a successful season. The class of 1979 says, Go Seminoles! None better. Mi Pueblo Authentic Mexican Restaurant is located at 1720 West Kaiser in Osceola. At Mi Pueblo, you can experience the finest Mexican food there is. Mi Pueblo is open 10:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily and is available for dine-in or carry-out. You can contact Mi Pueblo at 870-563-8292. Owner Jose Marquez is an Osceola Seminole alumni and wishes the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season. Mi Pueblo is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics.
We are back. 7:48 left in this ball game. Newport getting ready to kick to the Seminoles. Seminoles hanging on to a 2-point lead. And we're going to fumble it out of bounds.
Well, thankfully it went out of bounds. Again, don't let the moment be too big for you, Osceola.
Starting deep in our territory right here.
Seminoles will have the ball 1st and 10.
You know, and you can look at this as a negative, Michael, or you can look at this as a positive. That just gives us a few more yards to eat up clock.
You got to think, though, that Newport's going to sell out on the run.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, you're going to have to mix it up. You can't just run this football over and over again. They already got the momentum back in their favor. You're going to have to mix this up here.
You know, and that's the thing is that if you can get 4 yards or better on a run, you're staying ahead of the chains, and that's what you need.
Washington takes the snap. He looks for a hole. He's got a hole across the 20, across the 25. all the way up to the 29-yard line. That's a 12-yard gain, first down for Osceola.
They're selling out on it, but they can't stop it. So you know, why put the ball in harm's way? Why throw it up in the air and give them a chance to pull down an interception? Let this clock tick. I wouldn't snap it before there was 2 seconds on that play clock, and I'd let it run.
MJ Washington is the quarterback. Jeremiah Jacobs to his left. 9 resets to his right. 5 on the play clock. We're gonna jump offside.
Oh, that's terrible.
See, it's
terrible.
A team though, Bobby, that's used to going. That's what happens.
Yeah, but you got to play with discipline. I mean, I understand that you're used to a tempo, but you got to be able to execute both ways. You can't say, well, I'm only going to play one way. Look at the football, listen to the count. You know the count. You know when the ball's going to be snapped. Just don't jump.
Shotgun formation for Osceola, 1st and 15. There's a snap. MJ's going to keep it, trying to get to the outside. Going to get positive yards across the 25 to the 26-yard line. That's only about 2-yard gain. It's going to bring up a second down and 13 for Osceola.
And again, you know, this is all about clock management. This is about keeping that clock running, letting it tick. But you're going to have to put 4 yards in, or you're going to have to get a big gain like you did on that first series or that first set of downs.
MJ Washington is the quarterback. He takes the snap, gives it to Jeremiah.
Wow.
25-30. He's going to go, Bobby. 40, 45, 50 foot race. 40, 35, 30. And he's going to go out of bounds way down here at the 22-yard line. What a run for Jeremiah Jacobs.
If y'all don't go get some bronze and start building that statue, something's wrong. That young man is putting this team on his back. That stiff arm is nasty.
Sideline warning against Newport. Did their first offense, so they won't be nothing happen there. It'll be 1st and 10 for Osceola at the 23-yard line.
Flag was a sideline warning on the Greyhounds.
Ran out of bounds, so the clock's not running. You would like to see him stay in bounds there.
Clock's running. Clock still runs.
It was late.
Yeah, it was late. I guess they were resetting the chains.
There's a snap. Hands it to Jeremiah again. This time he's about the 22-yard line. Maybe 1 yard gain. He's going to bring up second down, 2nd and 9.
Now you're going to get rid of 20 or 45 more or 40 more seconds. Just let it tick.
I was supposed to come up here and see the game. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah.
2nd down and 9 is what you're looking at. Osceola running as much clock as they can.
Using it all.
7 on the play clock. There's a snap, and Osceola's going to take a timeout. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back with them. Back after work in the Osceola School District.
The Osceola School District is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Osceola School District is committed to preparing all students with an equal opportunity to be successful. The Osceola School District is committed to providing an equal opportunity in its educational programs that assure each student of attaining the level of knowledge, skills, ideas, values, and attitudes necessary to achieve the greatest personal development possible. The Osceola School District says, Go Seminoles! The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is located at 1100 West Kaiser in Osceola and can be reached at 870-563-5700. Sandbar Grill is a family-owned restaurant established in 2007 and features daily lunch specials, certified Angus steaks, seafood, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Owners Harry and Jeanette Keats are lifelong Osceola residents and welcomes everyone with a smile. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics.
And we are back. 5:04 left in this ball game. Osceola 29, Newport 27. What a game we've had here tonight. Be 2nd down, and they're showing 10. at the 23-yard line of Newport. Shotgun formation. MJ Washington is your quarterback. One man's in motion. There's the snap. Gives it to Heyman. Heyman around the end. 20. Picks it up to 15. At the 10. At the 5. We got a flag on the play. Out of bounds at about the 6 or 7 yard line. It's going to be a first down, but let's see what the flag is for.
I didn't see anything unless there's a face mask or.
Cannot afford a hold or something.
No,
right
I couldn't see what he was looking at. They were kind of in a scrum. Well, they're marking it up well.
Face mask against
face
Newport.
mask.
That's going to move it down to the 3-yard line.
Let's
see what we got here.
What a play call. I mean, Aiden's done that all night. They ran the jet sweep with him, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 times. And he's been, it's produced good yardage every time.
Ball's at the 3-yard line. Seminoles going to run some clock.
Let it tick.
I know you want to run some clock, but I'd like to have this. I'd like to have this 7.
Let it tick. Let it tick. You got 4 downs. Get a yard of play.
Shotgun formation. MJ Washington is your quarterback, and we're going to call timeout. Seminoles going to take a timeout. We're going to put timeout with them. Back at the work. Roller Swift Funeral Home.
Roller Swift Funeral Home of Osceola is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Located at 2173 US 61 South, Roller Swift Funeral Home specializes in funeral services and helping families with the costs associated with them. For more information, contact them at 870-563-6578 and speak with David Tucker. Roller Swift Funeral Home, with all our respect.
Living Word Cathedral and Broadway Community Outreach is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Pastor Archie Thomas invites you to join him and his church as they proclaim, "We love the Seminoles." Located at 503 Sims in Osceola, Living Word is located in the heart of Osceola and was founded in 2001. Living Word Cathedral wishes the Seminoles good luck in the 2024 season, and let's bring that championship back to Osceola. Living Word Cathedral says, "Go Seminoles!"
And we are back. 4:29 left in this ball game. Osceola 29, Newport 27. Ball sitting at the 3-yard line. First and goal for Osceola. Bobby, right here, no mistakes, no penalties. You got to hang on to the football.
That's the big thing. You got to take care of the football, and you cannot commit a dumb penalty.
MJ Washington will be your quarterback. He's got Jeremiah Jacobs to his left. Now, see what the play call is. Here comes a man in motion. There's a snap. MJ trying to find room. Still trying to find room. Across the 5. He's going to go into the end zone for a touchdown. That is a 3-yard touchdown run by MJ Washington.
Yeah, you had at least 3 Newport Greyhounds that get their hands on MJ at the line of scrimmage, and they cannot get him on the ground. And you got to think that has something to do with the fact that he's fresh. He stood over here for 3 quarters, and he's fresh.
Jeremiah McGowan for the extra point, Bobby. This is huge right here. This puts you up 9. Need this extra point right here by McGowan. There's a snap. The hold is down. The kick is up, and it is no good. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Extra point's no good. Seminoles 35, Newport 27. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
Joey Carr, Arkansas State Representative, District 34, is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. As a retired teacher, coach, and principal, Representative Carr knows what it's like to cheer on his team. Representative Carr is a spokesperson for Mississippi County, Arkansas, and has its best interests at heart. Representative Carr wishes the Osceola Seminoles nothing but the best in the 2024 football season. Go Seminoles!
And we are back. Seminoles holding on to an 8-point lead, 4:22 left in this ball game. See what Osceola decides to do here. Do we kick it deep? Do we try to kick it to the end zone? Do we kick it out of bounds? You see Keandre Barker's deep for them. They're going to try try to do all they can here. They're going to pooch kick it over the 20, 15, and it goes out of bounds at about the 11-yard line. Let's see if Newport takes it.
So guys, get those out of
That's a
bounds.
directional kick just to keep it away from Barker.
I think Newport's going to take it at the 35. So they have good field position at the 35-yard line. Folks, they need a score and 2 points and they can tie this ball game up. That extra point was huge.
That was a big extra point. You'd like to see it get through the uprights, but
Greyhounds at the 35-yard.
that's all water under the bridge. Now you got to play defense.
First and 10 for the Greyhounds. Ball's at the 35-yard line. Seminoles got to play defense here. This ball game is not over. Reynolds is your quarterback. He's got Barker to his right. There's the snap. Quarterback's going to roll to his right. Still looking. And now he's going to throw. He's got a man. Oh, he bobbled it out of bounds.
That's incomplete.
That's going to be incomplete. That was number 7, Amani Wren.
Wren's got to squeeze that. He's bobbling it going out of bounds. That's a good throw there by Reynolds, and you know, putting them in a good position ahead of the sticks. It's a break for Osceola.
It is a break. You like breaks. Stops the clock for them, so they'll like that also.
Like a good friend of mine, Jason Eddings, used to say, if it's free, it's for me.
Second down and 10 from the 35-yard line. 4 wide receivers set again. Reynolds takes the snap. They're going to hand it to that running back. He's trying to get to the outside. And he's hit and dropped at the 34-yard line. That's going to be a loss of 1 yard. Going to bring up third down and 11 for Newport.
Jerry and Long on that hit there, out there stopping the football, the flag.
Oh, no. It came out again.
It's a player's towel.
Third and 11 for the Greyhounds. Big down right here. I would say it's going to be 4 down territory.
Oh, absolutely. 3:44 on the clock. You can see the frustration on Barker.
Shotgun formation. Reynolds is quarterback. And then we've got a flag. No, we got a timeout. Osceola's going to take their last timeout. We'll take it with them. Back after word from Harshman Reynolds.
Ed Harshman and Harshman Reynolds, located at 202 West Johnson in Osceola, can meet all of your residential and storage rental needs. Harshman's has apartments and housing located throughout Osceola and Mississippi County, both furnished and unfurnished, available for rent. You can contact Harshman Reynolds at 870-563-3694. Ed Harshman and Harshman Reynolds are a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Tyler Dunnigan is a lifelong Osceola resident and proud OHS graduate. When times got tough, Tyler decided to stay and fight for the city he loves. He married his high school sweetheart, and they chose to raise their family right here in Osceola. Every day, Tyler works tirelessly for the hardworking citizens of Osceola, ensuring everyone has a fair chance to succeed. This election, reject lies and dirty politics, choose experience and dedication. Re-elect City Council Member Tyler Dunnigan.
Third down and 11 for Newport. Ball's at the 34-yard line. Big down right here for the Seminoles. Giving them all the room in the world on the top. There's the snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Throws to the underneath. Out of bounds at about the 44-yard line. It's going to be short by 1 yard.
Right, knocked out of bounds. Short of the line of
Good pitch and catch there. Reynolds to Nemo Cripe. Pick up about 9 yards.
Be 4th and 1. What do we do here? I would say you got to go to 0.
Yeah, they're probably going to try to run the football, but you can't give up the back end, though. I mean, we've all watched, the Bobby Petrino offense go for it long.
4th and 1. Here we go. There's a snap. They hand it to that running back.
Oh, wow.
Nowhere to go. Ball's on the ground. Picked up by the defender. And Osceola's going to have the football. They're going to say he's down, but nevertheless, Osceola has killed Seminole fans. Turnover on down.
The runner was knocked down.
I don't know what the
I don't know what they're talking about.
And it is Osceola football. And it's huge, Seminole fans. Huge right there. Seminoles take over. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line, Bobby. And that time they were not going to let Keandre Barker beat them.
No, that defensive line got penetration. You know Harris Manning was in there. You know Donovan was in there. That is solid defense. How many times would you say that a R.J. Hooks coach football team won with defense?
I'm going to wait till about 3:19. We'll talk about that.
Yep.
But you're right. You're right. Shotgun formation. MJ Washington's your quarterback. Tyler Bell's out here at wide receiver. Jeremiah Jacobs is in the backfield. Then you run some clock here. Osceola has no timeout. There's the snap. MJ trying to find room. He's hit after a gain of about, they're going to give him the 42-yard line. I think Newport's going to take a timeout. Newport takes a quick timeout. We'll take it with them. Back at the word from our sponsor.
The Osceola School District is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Osceola School District is committed to preparing all students with the equal opportunity to be successful. The Osceola School District is committed to providing an equal opportunity in its educational programs that assure each student of attaining the level of knowledge, skills, ideas, values, and attitudes necessary to achieve the greatest personal development possible. The Osceola School District says, Go Seminoles! Sierra Estelle is an author and mother to Antavion Cotton. Sierra wrote a book called Connecting Tay's Puzzle Pieces and tells a story about Tay's first stage of autism. Tay was misunderstood by many, but his mom was ready and willing to face the challenge. This book is the first book of a 4-part series ending with It's Bigger Than Autism. You can buy this book on Amazon, Ingram Spark, and Barnes & Noble. Sierra and Antavion wish the Seminoles good luck on the season.
And we are back. 3:13 left in this ball game. Osceola's got the football, 2nd and 8. Bobby, we need a first down.
You do need a first down, but what you got to do is keep the clock running and not make any mistakes. You got to take care of the football.
Got to take care of the football here. I took a timeout. Seminoles need to keep pushing the ball down the field. We need a first down here. Try to put this away. MJ Washington, quarterback. Jeremiah Jacobs is your running back. And there's the snap. Breaks to the outside, cross the 40, cross the 35, at the 30. Still running out there. Hang on to that football, MJ.
Washington.
And they're going to blow it dead at the 27, 28-yard line. That's the first down for the Osceola Seminoles. And folks, I'm telling you, Newport has called a timeout. We're going to take a quick timeout with them back at the word.
Sandra Brand is running for re-election to the Osceola City Council, Ward 2, Position 2. Sandra loves Osceola and has the experience to truly understand the issues. Experience matters. We have come a long way in the past 12 years, and Sandra wants to finish the job. If you want someone representing you and your family who will fight for what's right, stand with Brand one more time. Sandra Brand is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Have you been feeling off or had the thought your health might be suffering? Please don't ignore the signs and don't wait until it's too late. It's essential to prioritize your health. The Willis Clinic is here to help. The staff members at the Willis Clinic will listen to your concerns. The doctors at the Willis Clinic are easy to speak with, and we are committed to doing everything we can to help you with your health care needs. Please give us a call at 870-563-2545 or visit us at 616 West Lee in Osceola, Arkansas. We love keeping you healthy. The Willis Clinic is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation.
And we are back. 3:02 left in this ball game. 35-27 Osceola leading the Newport Greyhounds. 1st and 10. One timeout left for Newport is all they've got. So you gotta hope that we can hang on to the football here. And let's run this 3 minutes off and let's go to 3-0 in conference is what you want to do right here.
You want to just run this clock. Just execute. No penalties.
Play delay of game against the nose.
Oh, that's killer. Killer.
5-yard penalty.
What they're saying, Coach Hooks is saying they didn't reset the clock, but
1st and 15 for Osceola. Ball sitting at the 33-yard line now. Shotgun formation. Washington takes a snap, looking for a hole, gets behind Jeremiah. He's across the 25, across the 20. He's at the 15, 10, 5. Give him 6. Rock him to sleep, Bobby. It's going to be an early bedtime for the Greyhounds.
it's going to be an early night for the Greyhounds. I'm going to tell you, we talked about this in the break, that when we took the football, could we afford to just run the football with them selling out to stop the run? Well, your offensive line answered that question for you.
Extra point coming from Jeremiah McGowan. They're in the snap. Uh-oh. He's going to try to throw it. He just throws it away. Extra point's going to be no good. 2:53 left in this ball game. Osceola 41, Newport 27. Take a timeout. We'll be right back.
With the score,
Automobile of Arkansas, located at 408 South Walnut in Osceola, specializes in pest control and termite control for both residential and commercial properties. Owners Oscar and Jade Gonzalez would be happy to come out and give you a free estimate, and you can also contact Bugmobile at 870-563-6811. Bugmobile is a proud sponsor of your Osceola Seminoles and the Seminole Nation.
And we are back. Seminoles have just scored on a 33-yard touchdown run by number 6. MJ Washington, the extra point was no good. Seminoles lead 41-27, 2:53 left in this ball game. Hey, nothing big right here, Bobby. Cannot give up a big kickoff return for a touchdown.
No.
Keep doing what you're doing. Let's make them run the clock.
It's all about composure, and we saw it getting away from them a little bit in the third quarter, but they've regained it.
Pooch kicks going to go out of bounds at about the 30-yard line. Let's see what they do here.
And that's Coach Hook's belief in his defense. This defense has played well all night, saved 3 big plays, one of which was kind of a fluke. You've not given this Greyhound offense much at all. There's not been open running lanes for Barker.
It goes out of bounds.
You know, the quarterback's been under pressure. You've done a good job all night. You got 2 minutes and 53 seconds. And I promise you, if you'll just play hard this 2:53, it'll feel better when you get done.
4 wide receivers set this time, shotgun formation. Reynolds is your quarterback. He's going to take the snap, rolling to his right, looking for something deep.
Pick.
And it's going to be caught. Caught all the way down to the 48, 47-yard line. That is number 9, Nemo Price.
Well, Tyrese, I'm sorry, if Jerry and Long just floats back a little bit, Tyrese James, if they don't try to, what happened to the lights, brother?
Well, folks, I'll tell you about that. They're coming back on. Give them just a second. See, the way these lights are set up here at Osceola, if you cut them on early, which they did today to make sure they work, so they left them on. After a certain amount of time, they time out.
They time out and they go off.
And they go out.
Yep.
And that's what happened right there.
But now I'm going to tell you, Newport's going to say something was wrong with that. They did something while them lights were out.
Hey, we cannot keep giving up big plays. You cannot let them score too fast. 2:42 is an eternity, Bobby.
It is. But you know, it's kids trying to play, and that's Harris Manning running off. Glad he's okay.
He'll be right back. He had a cramp.
But the kids are just trying to make football plays. They've just got to concentrate on making sound decisions and taking care of themselves.
There's a snap. The quarterback's going to look to throw. It is complete out in the flat. And he's going to get out of bounds. But right now, they're getting good positive yards to about the 42-yard line, and they're also getting out of bounds. The clock's not.
We just got to keep making them work. Because that clock's not stopping unless they reset the change. I don't think it stops until after 2 minutes.
Gotcha. They didn't stop. It stopped now.
I don't know why the chains are moving. They didn't get a first down.
Second down and 4.
Second down and 4, balls at the 42-yard line.
Now the clock is stopped. I don't understand.
They got referees talking to each other. Then they're going to put time back on the clock because it wasn't supposed to start. because it went out of bounds.
And I thought that rule had changed in high school like it has in college, but I guess it hasn't.
Got to keep playing the game here. Cannot let them score too fast. It's still anybody's game. Got to put them away. There's a snap. Quarterback's looking to throw. Still looking to throw. And it is complete again. All the way down to the 32-yard line.
Well, they've got to have 2 scores. They've got to have 14. You got to make them work for every yard they get. You can't get lulled to sleep here, Osceola. You hadn't won the ball game yet.
There's the snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Still looking to throw. Throws across the middle of the field, and it is incomplete. That could have been anybody's there. Knocked down, incomplete. 2:01 left in this ball game. 2nd down and 10 from the 33-yard line.
Good defense there by Osceola. And you saw it there. It's not so much a play for the interception, but it's a play on the ball to knock it down. You don't need the big play right here. You just need to play sound defense.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. 4 wide receivers set. Shotgun formation. Reynolds is the quarterback. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Still looking to throw. Throws it out, and it is incomplete. That time is intended for number 7, Wren. Goes off his fingertips.
That's that other little. It's not quite a rub route, but it's designed like a rub route, where you have the outside receiver run the defenders off. The inside receiver comes underneath, and it's been open tonight. It's went for a touchdown on one play, and you see they're trying to go back to it. They've had success with it.
Third down and 10. Again, the ball sitting at the 33-yard line of Osceola. 1:57 left in this ball game. Got to keep playing defense right here. Got to come get the quarterback. There's a snap. Quarterback looks to throw. Now he's going to be flushed. Running to the outside, throws to the outside receiver out of bounds. And Bobby, that's going to bring up 4th down. 4th and 10 for Newport.
And you got to be proud of your defense here. They're getting pressure with 3. They're dropping 8 into coverage and rushing 3, and they're getting pressure with 3.
Fans are on their feet here. 4th and 10, big down right here.
This can be your ball game right here. You get a stop.
Come on, fans. I can't hear you. Let's get a stop right here. Let's go.
4 wide receivers set.
Too much cushion.
10 yards. Got to go get him. Knows it.
It's just too much cushion. You can't do that.
It is complete. Across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
I realize you don't want to get beat deep over the top, but you gave him the 10 yards.
Pass is complete.
They're thinking it's going to run the clock, but it ain't. Clock. I mean, they got forever. It's 1:43. 4 wide receivers set this time. Ball's on the 19-yard line. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to roll to his right. Still rolling. Throwing to the end zone. And it is touchdown. Nope. Incomplete.
He's out of bounds.
He caught the football. He just did not get his feet down in bounds.
It wasn't bad defense. I mean, it wasn't like he was a bust or he was wide open. It was a really good throw and a nice catch. Just a little too far. And if you're Osceola right here,
to knock that ball down.
Well, you got to keep everything in front of you.
2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. Reynolds is the quarterback. He takes a snap, looks to throw, still looking to throw, got all day. Now he's going to the end zone. And it is out of the end zone, incomplete.
It's good defense right there by the Seminoles. You just don't give him anything in bounds. They're just forcing him to where the only throw is going to be, it's going to have to be surgical.
Going to be 3rd and 10 from the 19-yard line. 1:19 left in this game. Three wide receivers to the near side. They're going to have 1 to the far side. Shotgun formation for Luke Reynolds. snap. He's going to roll to his right. Still rolling. Nobody over here. He could run if he wants to. Unbelievable that he don't run. Oh, he's got to be past the line of scrimmage.
He's past the line of scrimmage. He has to be.
No, they said he wasn't.
Wow.
And they get it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Unbelievable right there. First down.
Wow.
First and goal from the 7.
I guess he wasn't.
The second pass is complete. First and goal, Newport.
Under a minute. Quarterback steal. Now he's going to bounce to the outside. They got to come get him. Don't throw to the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. He had 2 men in the same area. And Bobby, if the first receiver doesn't tip it, the back receiver probably catches it for a touchdown.
That's a touchdown if it's not tipped. You know, it worked against you earlier in the football game. You had the tip that was caught by another player that went for a touchdown, and this time you catch a break.
48 seconds left in this ball game. Second down and goal from the 7-yard line. There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Now he's going to try to run. Now he's going to throw right in the middle of the field, and it is incomplete.
Wow.
Pass knocked down.
Knocked down there by M.J. Washington.
Third down and goal.
Good job by MJ to get his hand in there. That was going to be a touchdown.
Be third and goal from the 7. 42 seconds left.
You see the defensive linemen of the Seminoles on hands on their knees, bent over. They're tired, but guys, you only got a few plays left. Don't give up. Don't get tired now. Don't quit. Don't get working hard.
There's a snap. Quarterback's going to look to throw. Still looking to throw. Still looking to throw. Now he's going to throw, and it is incomplete. Nobody there. And Bobby, now you got fourth down. Fourth and goal from the 7-yard line.
One play.
Brings up 4.
One play.
Goal.
This is where you got to dig down deep. One more play. Give it all you got. One more play.
4th and 7. Fourth and goal from the 7-yard line. 37 seconds left. They either got to put it in the end zone or it's going to be turnover on downs, one or the other. Big down right here. There's the snap. Reynolds is looking to throw. Still looking to throw. He's going to the end zone. Incomplete. No good. And the Seminoles will hold.
We're going to play turnover on downs.
Seminoles will hold. Newport ain't got but one timeout. We'll be able to kneel this ball. They may call the timeout. Then we'll be able to run the clock out.
Yeah, you just all you got to do is take a knee right here. What a masterfully coached and played football game by the Seminoles.
You got that, folks. If you don't think this is a well-coached football team, went down to Innsworth and got blowed out 45-0. Everybody's saying, oh, it's going to be a long year for Osceola. Oh, they picked us 5th in the conference. Going to finish 5th in the conference. And here we are with the lead in the conference.
You know, you go down to Innsworth, and that's a huge school, and you know, you say you got beat 45-0, but
greatest formation in football.
Victory.
Seminoles put the knee on the ground. Let's see.
They're
Newport ain't going to call it. They're not going to call it. They're going to let this be. And the Seminoles are going to beat the Newport Greyhounds. Bobby, nobody picked us in the state. Nobody picked us in the state. Big win right here. That score doesn't show how much Osceola dominated this football game.
You know, we talked about it all along. The turnovers, the penalties kept this from being a blowout. You know, I feel like if you go out and play clean football, you're a 3-touchdown winner. But it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you persevered, you executed, you won a good football game.
Big win for your Osceola Seminoles, 41-27. Unbelievable here in Osceola tonight. Bobby, we're going to take a timeout. We're going to get all of our stats together. We'll come back with a post-game show in just a minute. Folks, your Seminoles have done it, 41-27. Stay tuned for the post-game show.
First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is the official bank and premier sponsor of the Seminole Nation. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas specializes in all your banking needs, including personal banking, online banking, business banking, savings account, loans, CDs, and IRAs. Go see Bank Operations Manager Taylor Lucius at 1460 West Kaiser in Osceola for all your banking needs. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas, member FDIC.
Are you thinking about relocating to the Dallas-Fort Worth area in Texas? Do you know someone who wants to relocate? Are you in need of a realtor? If so, contact Anaya Clark for all your real estate needs. You can call or text Anaya at 817-504-2700 or find her on social media at @Anaya.therealtor. Anaya Clark Realtor is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families supports all things Seminoles. These families lead by example when it comes to giving back, and it shows with their heart. These families are Seminoles for life. They wish the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season and will be there cheering you on. The Baker, Matlock, and Chandler families are proud sponsors of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Bugmobile of Arkansas, located at 408 South Walnut in Osceola, specializes in pest control and termite control for both residential and commercial properties. Owners Oscar and Jade Gonzalez would be happy to come out and give you a free estimate, and you can also contact Bugmobile at 870-563-6811. Bugmobile is a proud sponsor of your Osceola Seminoles and the Seminole Nation.
Sierra Estelle is an author and mother to Antavion Cotton. Sierra wrote a book called Connecting Tay's Puzzle Pieces and tells a story about Tay's first stage of autism. Tay was misunderstood by many, but his mom was ready and willing to face the challenge. This book is the first book of a 4-part series ending with It's Bigger Than Autism. You can buy this book on Amazon, Ingram Spark, and Barnes & Noble. Sierra and Antavion wish the Seminoles good luck on the season. The Osceola High School class of 1979 celebrates the return of Osceola head football coach and athletic director Robert Hooks back to the Seminole Nation. Alumni Jackie Baker, Gina Barton, Bobby Chalk, Lois Hill, Harold James, Zeb and Tammy Kelly, Graham and Robin Kimbrough, Sharon and Victor Kimbrough, Carla and Marvin Love, Dorothy Marshall, Rosalind McClendon, and Eddie Slayton extends best wishes for a successful season. The class of 1979 says, Go Seminoles! None better. Delta Brew Coffee Company is the official coffee company of the Seminole Nation. Delta Brew is located at 1488 West Kaiser in Osceola and is open Monday through Friday 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Delta Brew specializes in espresso drinks, energy drinks, classics, milkshakes, kids drinks, and muffins. Delta Brew also has gift cards for all your special occasions. Go see Delta Brew for all your coffee needs. Delta Brew Coffee Company is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Venture Physical Therapy has been providing sports injury prevention and treatment to students athletes throughout the Arkansas Delta since 2007. Venture Physical Therapy serves the Mississippi County region with outpatient services in Osceola at 2981 West Kaiser Avenue. We provide physical therapy services for injuries, post-surgical rehab, chronic pain, workplace injury, and much more. Venture Physical Therapy is strengthening the Delta. Let us strengthen you. Call us today at 870-738-8532. Venture Physical Therapy is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company says, we get you out of jail fast for real. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company provides quick, fast, and reliable service to their clients who wish to bail their loved ones out of jail to meet their court appearances. We provide services for misdemeanors and felonies with some financing available. Call Mayberry 763-1999 or 563-1100. You are free for real. Free for Real Bail Bonds Company is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Gary's Pizza, owned by Gary and Billy Ann Hugel, is located at 1275 West Kaiser in Osceola and has been making pizzas since 1984. With over 3 decades of experience, you can taste the difference experience makes. Gary specializes in create your own specialty pizzas, wings and things, sandwiches, calzones, nice variety of starters, and dessert options. Don't forget, Gary's also has shaved ice with over 40 flavors. You can dine in, carry out, or get delivery by calling 870-563-0808. Gary's Pizza is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation.
Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals, located at 202 West Johnson in Osceola, can meet all of your residential and storage rental needs. Harshman's has apartments and housing located throughout Osceola and Mississippi County, both furnished and unfurnished, available for rent. You can contact Harshman Rentals at 870-563-3694. Ed Harshman and Harshman Rentals are a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation.
Joey Carr, Arkansas State Representative District 34, is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. As a retired teacher, coach, and principal, Representative Carr knows what it's like to cheer on his team. Representative Carr is a spokesperson for Mississippi County, Arkansas, and has its best interests at heart. Representative Carr wishes the Osceola Seminoles nothing but the best in the 2024 football season. Go Seminoles! Living Word Cathedral and Broadway Community Outreach is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Pastor Archie Thomas invites you to join him and his church as they proclaim, "We love the Seminoles." Located at 503 Sims in Osceola, Living Word is located in the heart of Osceola and was founded in 2001. Living Word Cathedral wishes the Seminoles good luck in the 2024 season, and let's bring that championship back to Osceola. Living Word Cathedral says, "Go Seminoles!" Mi Pueblo Authentic Mexican Restaurant is located at 1720 West Kaiser in Osceola. At Mi Pueblo, you can experience the finest Mexican food there is. Mi Pueblo is open 10:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily and is available for dine-in or carry-out. You can contact Mi Pueblo at 870-563-8292. Owner Jose Marquez is an Osceola Seminole alumni and wishes the Osceola Seminoles good luck on the season. Mi Pueblo is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. The Osceola School District is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Osceola School District is committed to preparing all students with equal opportunity to be successful. The Osceola School District is committed to providing an equal opportunity in its educational programs that assure each student of attaining the level of knowledge, skills, ideas, values, and attitudes necessary to achieve the greatest personal development possible. The Osceola School District says, "Go Seminoles!"
Roller Swift Funeral Home of Osceola is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation and Osceola Seminole Athletics. Located at 2173 US 61 South, Roller Swift Funeral Home specializes in funeral services and helping families with the costs associated with them. For more information, contact them at 870-563-6578 and speak with David Tucker. Roller Swift Funeral Home, with all our respect.
Sandra Brand is running for re-election to the Osceola City Council, Ward 2, Position 2. Sandra loves Osceola and has the experience to truly understand the issues. Experience matters. We have come a long way in the past 12 years, and Sandra wants to finish the job. If you want someone representing you and your family who will fight for what's right, stand with Brand one more time. Sandra Brand is a proud supporter of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of the Seminole Nation. The Sandbar Grill is located at 1100 West Kaiser in Osceola and can be reached at 870-563-5700. Sandbar Grill is a family-owned restaurant established in 2007 and features daily lunch specials, certified Angus steaks, seafood, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Owners Harry and Jeanette Keats are lifelong Osceola residents and welcomes everyone with a smile. The Sandbar Grill is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics. Have you been feeling off or had the thought your health might be suffering? Please don't ignore the signs and don't wait until it's too late. It's essential to prioritize your health. The Willis Clinic is here to help. The staff members at the Willis Clinic will listen to your concerns. The doctors at the Willis Clinic are easy to speak with, and we are committed to doing everything we can to help you with your healthcare needs. Please give us a call at 870-563-2545 or visit us at 616 West Lee in Osceola, Arkansas. We love keeping you healthy. The Willis Clinic is a proud supporter of the Seminole Nation. Tyler Dunnigan is a lifelong Osceola resident and proud OHS graduate. When times got tough, Tyler decided to stay and fight for the city he loves. He married his high school sweetheart, and they chose to raise their family right here in Osceola. Every day, Tyler works tirelessly for the hardworking citizens of Osceola, ensuring everyone has a fair chance to succeed. This election, reject lies and dirty politics, choose experience and dedication. Re-elect City Council Member Tyler Dunnigan. The Viscase Corporation wishes the Seminoles the best of luck this season. Viscase is now hiring for production, engineering, and maintenance positions. Benefits include, but not limited to, medical, dental, and vision insurance, vacation time, and 401k contributions. Viscase has excellent compensation and training programs for advancement. You can apply on Indeed or call 870-563-3541. Become essential with Viscase. Viscase is a proud sponsor of Osceola Seminole Athletics and the Seminole Nation. Welcome to the post-game show. Seminoles win big here tonight, 41-27 over the Newport Greyhounds. Let's go over scoring just real quick. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. 6-yard touchdown pass from Luke Reynolds to Amani Wren. Extra point was good, and Newport led 7-0 after the first quarter.
Into the second quarter, 9:34 left. 10-yard touchdown run by number 9, Jeremiah Jacobs. McGowan's extra point was good. We were tied 7-7. 7:42 left in the second quarter. 58-yard touchdown pass from Luke Reynolds to number 15, Robert Martinez. Extra point was good. Newport led 14-7 at that point. 7:27 left in the second quarter. Zayden Buchanan has a 95-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. 2-point conversion run by Jeremiah Jacobs was good. Seminoles led at the half 15-14. We go to the third quarter, 6:35. 63-yard touchdown pass from number 6, Luke Reynolds to Demetric Denton. Extra point was no good. Newport led 20-15. 3:11 left in the third quarter. Number 9, Jeremiah Jacobs has a 1-yard touchdown run. Extra point was good. Seminoles led 22-20 after 3. Into the fourth quarter. 19-yard touchdown run by number 6, MJ Washington. The extra point was good. Seminoles lead 29-20. Newport comes right back with 7:48 left. A 10-yard touchdown pass from Luke Reynolds to Amani Wren. Extra point was good. 29-27 Osceola at that point. Seminoles with 4:22 left has a 3-yard touchdown run by MJ Washington. Extra point was no good. Seminoles led 35-27, and then Seminoles had one more with 2:53 left. A 33-yard touchdown run by number 6, MJ Washington. Extra point no good. 41-27. Big win here tonight for your Osceola Seminoles. Just looking at stats just real quick for Osceola. 44 carries, 315 yards on the ground. Folks, that's unbelievable. 7 passes, 7 for 13, 66 yards, 381 yards total offense on 57 plays. Looking at their opponents, rushing for Newport, 20 carries, 47 yards. Let me say it one more time. 20 carries for 47 yards against a high-powered offense that runs the football very well. That tells you how good your defense was here tonight. On passing, 18 for 35, 289 yards, 55 plays, 336 yards for them. Just a big, big night for your defense and your offense here at Osceola. Just some individual stuff just real quick. Jeremiah Jacobs finished with 22 carries, 186 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He had 1 catch for 12 yards. MJ Washington comes in the fourth quarter, has 9 carries for 91 yards and 3 touchdowns. I mean, you're looking at 10 yards a carry. Unbelievable. Aiden Heyman has 8 carries for 45 yards, had 3 catches for 44 yards. Heyman had 5.6 yards a carry. Jeremiah Jacobs had 8.5 yards a carry. Folks, can't say enough about your offensive line. Can't say enough about your defensive line. What a show put on here tonight by Osceola, 41-27. And at this time, we are joined by Osceola head football coach Robert Hooks. Coach Hooks, thank you so much for taking your time to come up here to this press box. I know I'm going to pay for that because you had to come all the way up these steps. We appreciate it, but Coach, I couldn't put this broadcast to bed without talking to you. What a win here tonight for your Osceola Seminoles. If you will, just talk a little bit about the game.
Yes, sir. How about them Noles?
Yes, sir.
First off, all glory be to God. I'm telling you, man, there's something special brewing around the Seminole Nation right now. And just very proud of our lines. Like you said, I told you earlier, I thought we'll be able to run the football on them. Didn't know, that we'll be able to run it this well, but very proud of our team just grinding, and not getting down on itself when we get inside the red zone twice, come up short. Typically guys are bickering and fighting, and then it snowballs on us. So we were able to keep our composure and come back and finish this ball game, and hold on until a fresh MJ Washington gets in, and he did the rest. And of course, with a hobbled quarterback, I thought he did well in spurts, but just situational stuff we still have to work on. But very, very proud of the guys up front. How about Jeremiah Jacobs?
Yeah.
How about Jeremiah Jacobs? Ran the ball like a maniac, and then comes, and I hadn't seen anybody tackle zero like that. Jerry Long did a great job. Zayden Buchanan sparked us with the kickoff return. Everybody, every single kid mattered, even on the special teams. And we got to clean up the extra point. We got to clean that up. I thought he did a good job of kicking it deep and kicking it out of bounds. So we did a good job of that, keeping it away from zero, not letting them beat us. But very, very proud of this football team.
Coach, I can tell, and me and you didn't talk about philosophy before the game, but watching how you coached this football game, you could tell that you didn't want the run to beat you. You could tell it. When you hold that offense to 40-something yards, and they had to get all their yards through the air, that just shows you how much you were detail-oriented on stopping the run. And just talk a little bit. I mean, you had your big guys up front, Harris Manning. You had Sumo. You had all them guys, Kevin Love, Carlos Vance. I mean, big up front. Then Jeremiah back here at linebacker playing how good he did. And, folks, Coach, I'll give you one. You go back and watch it. You're going to love this. Tyrese James comes in on a 4th down and just lays the wood to that kid. And I know you got a personal foul on that. Both teams did. But what a shot he took on the quarterback to stop that and get a turnover.
The kids call him a crash dummy. That joker, he's going to come downhill and give his body up, and that's what he does. Very proud of him. He got beat early twice, and he could have laid down, but he comes up, make the big stop on 4th down. Again, just very, very. I credit it, to the weight room. This week, we're in week 6 of our cycle, so the last week of our cycle, and we got guys getting 20 to 30 to 40 pounds over the max on squat, 15 to 25 pounds on bench, and that right there is a different. A lot of people just live to maintain. We live to get stronger during the season, and I thought it showed up tonight. Weight room.
Coach, I know you're proud of them. I know you want to go celebrate with them. You're in the driver's seat right now on a team that was picked to finish 5th in the conference. I mean, I just have to say it, and it's not calling nobody out, but you were picked to finish 5th, and so your kids believe. They probably took that to heart. They believe. Cannot overlook next week's game at Harrisburg. You got to come out and play that game just like normal, and then you see what happens for the conference championship in 2 weeks.
Well, Harrisburg is a very good team. Going to run a lot of buck sweep. Very good, disciplined team. Flies to the ball on defense. By no chance are we going to overlook them. Again, we're going to go get to the drawing board and make sure we have our kids ready to play. And, it don't matter what people say, rankings. The only ranking that matters is December the 14th. If you're not number 1 December the 14th, it don't matter.
That's right.
So our goal is to be number 1 on December the 14th.
Coach, go celebrate with your team. Congratulations. Thank you for a great football game here tonight. We love you. You know we do.
Yes, sir.
And as always, go Noles.
Go Noles.
Coach, folks, that is Osceola head football coach Robert Hooks joining us here in the post-game show. Just what a game. What a game here tonight. Bobby, any final thoughts before we get out of here and let everybody go to bed? That's 10:15 at night. You got a lot of people, games been over all. Hell, they've been over probably an hour or so. But we're still rolling here at Seminoles Stadium. We got football games in the morning. I'll tell you, it's just going to be a long night. But just give us some final thoughts, Bobby, on a great football game here tonight.
We talked about composure in the pregame, and we talked about what Osceola was going to have to do and what they were going to have to avoid. And you saw in the first half, they had a couple of turnovers. We had an interception, a couple of fumbles. Osceola could have laid down, but they continued to play hard. And you could tell that was the focus at halftime, that we were going to clean this up, play a clean ball game, and not beat ourselves. And to take away Newport's bread and butter, you take away an amazing running back in Keandre Barker. The kid he's got all the tools in the world, but you take him away from that team and you say, look, you're not going to beat us. Somebody else is going to have to beat us, and you execute on defense. I'm telling you, I made the comment earlier before the game was over and said, when's the last time that you saw a Robert Hooks football team beat you with defense? And that's in no way a slight toward Coach Hooks or to say that he doesn't care about defense. But what Coach Hooks has done throughout his career is he has focused on putting pressure on teams with his offense. But you can see the aging of a high quality football coach that says, I'm going to find different ways to beat you. And tonight he beat you with defense.
No doubt.
No doubt about it. The offense executed at a high level. Jeremiah Jacobs, I don't know, this kid's got to be in some kind of running for player of the year somewhere. He never stops. And 186 yards on a team like Newport that has big kids, strong kids, they're coached well. Coach Reardon puts them on the field and gets them to do what they have to do to win football games. And you go out there and pull off 8.5 yards a carry, 186 yards. If I'm Jeremiah, I'm buying everybody on the offensive line a Coke. I'm going to do something. I got to buy them a burger. We can go to Sonic and get some cheese fries. But you got to take care of them, Jeremiah. But it's just testament to the preparedness. Coach Hook says, we're going to come in here and we're going to run the football against you. It's just how it is. We're at home. We're going to run it, and we're not going to let you run it. This is the difference in the ball game.
And Bobby, you're right. I mean, you're exactly right. He believes in all aspects of the game, whether it's offense, defense, special teams. He believes all of it's a vital part to win a ball game. And you saw we had bright spots all over the field tonight. I mean, it's just a huge win. Bobby, I mean, again, I know I keep harping on this. I know people are tired of it, but they didn't give us any credit. No. They didn't give us – there was a person that picked us. And I'm telling you, if you know Robert Hooks, like I know him, I was here for 3 years with him. And you know, he took us to a semifinals, a finals, and a finals. No, we didn't win it. But the heart and soul that man puts into these kids, he loves each and every one of those kids. He'll stay after practice with them. He'll feed them. He'll carry them home. He makes them do their homework. He is a father figure to these kids. And folks, we're so blessed to have Robert Hooks and his coaching staff back at Osceola. I just can't say no more about it.
You got to give a shout out to Coach Butch Gray,
yes,
the defensive coordinator, for a game plan that just stood the test of a ball game, and you faced adversity here, and the kids never gave up. And you're right, RJ comes from a quality family. He comes from good people, personal friends of mine from Luxor. I mean,
yes.
Hey, these Luxor folks are the real deal. I don't care what anybody says. But he went out there and he took the time to game plan. He saw what he felt like was a weakness in the Newport football team, and he exploited it. And I'm telling you, you can just see it, that the effort he puts into a game plan, scouting the other team, watching the video, breaking it down and doing that is on a level that you don't see in most high school programs. And I'm telling you, the rest of the state in 3A better wake up.
Well, they know now.
They better wake up.
They know now. But like I said, I'm not just trying to – we're for all teams. That Newport football team has got a good football team. They are lights out. They've got playmakers all over the field. Hey, folks, tonight wasn't Zero's night. Tonight wasn't Barker's night, but I'm going to tell you, he is a flat-out baller. Luke Reynolds is a great quarterback, just a junior. They're going to get him back. Look at Amani Wren. Look at. I mean, they've got playmakers all over the place, and they're going to be good. I mean, Coach Reardon is a good football coach. They're well coached. They're going to be good. Bobby, I'm telling you right now, whoever gets 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of this conference, I feel sorry for them because they are a ball teams. You hear me? These are ball teams.
I'm going to tell you, and Newport's not going to lay down. Coach Reardon's not going to allow it. And he's in a position. I mean, he's not where he wants to be. Everybody understands that. They don't want to have these 2 conference losses, but they're going to get into the state playoffs, and that's where they're going to be dangerous. They're going to be dangerous there.
Real dangerous.
You just cannot sleep on that football team. And you talked about the rankings, and we talked about kind of the disrespect that is kind of shaded toward Osceola. But I say it's not just Osceola. It's the eastern side of the state. It's the northeastern corner.
Right.
And you look at the Newports, and you look at the Rivercrest, you look at Osceola, you look at Walnut Ridge. These are good, solid football teams. You're going to see them in December.
I promise
You're going to see them.
I promise
and if
it's all about the draw.
It is. If you don't think this Newport football team can't get to that state championship,
you're crazy.
You're sleeping.
You're exactly
I'm telling you. They can get there. This Seminole football team tonight beat a high-quality football team coming off of a loss to Rivercrest. So they wanted to come in here, and they were hungry, and they wanted to make a statement, and you took away their bread and butter. That's something that should be celebrated by the Seminole Nation, and you should be very proud of your football team. Even in the third quarter when it looked like, hey, we're losing our composure a little bit. We're getting some flags. We're getting the personal fouls. And you had an opportunity to lay down and let the ball game get away from you to a very, very good football team, but you didn't. You're focused. Coach Hooks brings them over. He focuses them. He says, "Look, we gotta play clean, and you play a clean fourth quarter to get a win." Hey, that's good high quality football. That's why I love high school football.
Too.
You can't get any better than a Friday night in Northeast Arkansas, watching these kids get after it, and they're just, watching a kid like Jeremiah Jacobs go out here and just, he's a grown man playing a kid's game. There were at least 3 stiff arms in this football game where he leaves the defender laying on the field and runs by him, and you could not ask for a better kid than Jeremiah Jacobs. You just couldn't.
Well, I'll tell you, his mama would be proud of him.
Oh, she's smiling.
I'm just telling you.
I promise you, she's smiling, and I promise you, Grandpa is happy as pig and slop. Jeremiah's just a quality kid, and Tyler, you got to give Tyler Bell credit here. Tyler's playing hurt. We all see it. He was having the limp out there, but he's out there gaming. He's out there playing defense. He's struggling to get through, but he's playing the game and he's giving it all for his team. It just, this was a team win. This was a team win. I look at Harris Manning. I look at Sumo, at Donovan Littleton. Kevis Love, DeCarlos Vance, keeping pressure on that quarterback. They didn't let him stand back there, and that run stop defense was phenomenal tonight. It was absolutely phenomenal.
I still give Tyrese James the decleater of the night.
Oh yeah.
If that ain't on something, if that ain't on Channel 8, or if that ain't on some kind of play of the game, what a shot. But I know I've said that already, and people are probably tired of hearing it. Hey, let me give you one more little stat real quick.
Hit me.
Robert Hooks is 4-0 against Newport.
He's 4-0 against a lot of people, and I'm just gonna say that and it's no joke, and everybody knows it, and we try to be somewhat,
right down the middle,
and we try not to, but. I can't help it. The guy grew up in Luxor. His dad was a huge, close personal friend of mine. Played many hours of basketball. I know how RJ was brought up, and you just quality human beings.
No doubt.
They make quality kids, and that's what you got here. And I'm proud as I can be of RJ and what he's put on this field, and you can see that the kids, the celebrations, the getting after the other team, but you can see that he pulls that back and he says, "Look, we got a job to do. We're going to finish the ball game. We'll talk about it later." And it's fun to watch and to watch these high school kids get out here and make the plays that they're making. I know what it feels like. I've been there. It's no better feeling in the world. And it's just so much fun. That's why I love this game. I love high school football, because you got kids playing a kid's game, and they're just having a blast, and you love to see them succeed.
One other thing, just real quick, some finals that we got. Rivercrest beats Hoxie 42-7 to remain undefeated in conference. Walnut Ridge gets back on the winning ways, 43-8 over Piggott. Hey, look at this right here. The Manila Lions go to Harrisburg and beat Harrisburg 35-21. So, good win for Manila tonight on the road to Harrisburg.
And let's talk about this. There's a ball game coming.
Yep.
There's a ball game coming that hasn't been played in 5 years, I think.
A couple
years.
Five or 6 years. We played it 1 year on COVID and all
that
things.
Yeah, played it. But there's a ball game coming. Can you imagine Rivercrest coming in unbeaten in conference and Osceola unbeaten in conference?
Yep.
That ball game should be on ESPN.
I think that's what we call ourselves. So if ESPN just wants to tap into us,
they
for
can
a nominal fee, we can make that happen.
Yeah,
ESPN.
we can do it.
So give us a call. Call my guys. We'll call your guys.
Quit showing Bishop, whatever it is. Quit showing IMG Academy, man.
Right.
We got some football right here.
You can just tap into this live stream right here, and we'll put it on ESPN2 or the U or whatever.
We get on the Ocho or whatever it is. Whichever one we want. Yep.
We can do it. Hey, we're not going to overlook Harrisburg next week first.
Nope.
Rivercrest has got to play Walnut Ridge.
Yep.
And you know how Walnut Ridge is. They're big, physical. That could be trouble. I'm not saying it ain't, but Walnut Ridge is a good football team. Rivercrest will not overlook them. And if we can both be undefeated, it'll be a showdown here for the conference championship.
Coach Fleming, Coach Smith, Coach Elrod, Coach Harden, those guys are going to be ready to play. They're going to go out there and play. And I'm just telling you, for Mississippi County football,
that's right.
That football game would be huge, and we'd love to see it.
It'd be standing room only.
It would be. It will be.
All right, real quick. I want to thank our sponsors, the 9 Clark Realtor, Baker, Matlock, Chandler Families, Bowmobile Pest Control, Sierra Estelle, author of Connecting Taste Puzzle Pieces, class of 1979, Delta Brew Coffee Company, Fitter Physical Therapy, the premier sponsor of the Seminole Nation, First National Bank of Eastern Arkansas, Free for Real Bail Bonds Company, Gary's Pizza, Harshman Reynolds, State Representative Joey Carr, Live and Work Cathedral, the Osceola School District, Rose Swift Funeral Home, Sandra Brand for City Council, Me Pueblo, the Sandbar Grill, the Willis Clinic, Tyler Dunnigan for City Council, and Viscase. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. Bobby, big win for the Seminoles here tonight. I want to thank Bobby Eflin being back with us tonight. He is, in my opinion, folks, the best color commentator in the state of Arkansas. I'll put him up against anybody, even when he says some crazy words that I didn't really hear none tonight. But
I had a plan, but it went out the window when the ball game got good.
But I love having him here doing the color commentary. It makes this broadcast a whole lot better, and I love him. He's my cousin. I appreciate it. To my son, Gage Eflin, worked all day up there at that bank. Come out here and ran all this engineering work on the computer, got everything set up for us, did the camera work. We appreciate him so much. That's my son, and I wouldn't take nothing for him.
You've been in my account. I'm going to check on you. I'm going to watch you.
I want to thank Coach Thompson, folks. All them stats that you heard here tonight, Coach Thompson's about three bays over from us. He takes the stats officially for the Osceola Seminoles. He's been a coach here for a long time, been a teacher here for a long time, 32 years to be exact. And we can't do it without Coach Thompson. He does an excellent job. Even when we're on the road and Coach can't be there, he's sending them in. So we appreciate him so much. It means the world to us. Folks, we're going to get the win here tonight. Big win over the Newport Greyhounds, 41-27.